it's probably because you drove your elo into the dirt.
Oh, you have to. No, if you play this, you have to sign up, man. I ain't signing up to Miniclip, bro. That's long.
That's law.
Long.
Oh.
Good
Is
day,
it
people.
really? I feel like that would be like one of
Good
the
day.
most like one-click connect some account to there ever. But I haven't been on Miniclip since RuneScape wasn't direct linked on there, so.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Huku, Hench, everything good?
Get ready for some. The chat's gonna be slow today because a lot of people will be out here early today.
Get ready to rumble.
Yo, the real warriors are still here.
Okay, buddy.
Okay. Like that's
Okay.
why Clutch is here, man. He's a real warrior.
Dude,
Hey,
I'm here.
League.
I'm here because I'm desperate. That's why.
I am here because I am paid to be here.
I'm here because I have no friends.
Wait, you get paid to be here, bro? What kind of job do you
I'm
have?
here because my job's boring.
He's a hedgy.
He works for Melvin.
He's the
He
hedgy
works for
rat.
Melvin. But legit, I'm pretty sure hedge funds have hired people to just skim through Wall Street bets now.
Yeah.
And
I
to
mean,
be
why
annoying.
not?
What though,
They've hired
like,
people to come in here and be
probably.
annoying.
If fuckers in here can make bots to skim through Wall Street bets, what the hell makes people think they don't already have bots doing that?
No. How do you have bots coming in and listen? They just record everything?
Yeah,
Could
I
theoretically
mean,
come in and
yeah.
record everything and then put it all through Google Translate and it would spit out a text file which would be searchable.
Oh.
Absolutely. Or you wouldn't
Okay.
even need to. You could just
Or use drag and dictate or something.
yeah.
Hey, Huku, I have a question for you.
Shit, Google has an API for that shit.
Yeah, drag and dictate actually learns too.
Yeah.
So it would start
yeah.
to like recognize all of our voices.
And
Kind of creepy actually.
Just
Yeah.
saying that the best
Yeah.
listening language out there is from Microsoft. The completely unknown Microsoft Stream is almost
Cortana
perfect.
database, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't have Cortana on my computer. I recommend you don't either. Unless you want to
I
be
don't
listened
care.
to all the time.
So Huku, I'm doing my research on just for fun on high frequency trading, and I need to
I
ask
was
you, like,
streaming
is it? I think that you hear me? Yeah, it starts to getting like market manipulation with those high frequency trading computers.
No,
streaming the,
particularly. The better way to think
Microsoft
of it
business.
is if scalping
Unfair
is a
advantage.
trading strategy, that is just scalping with a little doping.
Right, it's like cheating.
Because you are
can't
scalping
scalping.
just on such a way quicker rate.
Yeah. All right.
That's
Yeah, but
literally all it is.
Yeah, isn't it that they can read the order before anyone else, and then they just press the price up or just
They see
vacuum?
they see the prices the quickest, they send the prices the quickest.
And
It's
then
why
they
there's
just-
that cliche story written like 8 or 9, I don't know, it was like 10 or 15 years ago when the actual event happened, but a firm in West Virginia or Kentucky of all places wanted to get the fastest times to the exchange because they figured fastest times to the exchange mean best prices for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fucking dug up essentially a couple 100-mile long tunnel through like straight base level through the ground in West Virginia all the way to the New York Stock Exchange so they could trade faster and quicker than anyone else.
Yeah, exactly. But I feel like the computers, they are recognizing the orders, and then they go to all the markets and just vacuum the stocks that the order is, and then just press the price up a few cents or $1, and then the order hits, and they earn a lot of money because they sell the stocks they just vacuumed up in a millisecond and sell it to the big whatever it is. And I feel like that is
quick. Ain't that quick. think it's like 14 milliseconds, 13 milliseconds is latency right now. I mean, if it was 1/1, yeah,
actually-
you're right. There, you could in theory overlap, but it's not that quick. It's not. That's almost speed of light. That's
Oi, who
They're
knows?
making some
Polar
straight
clockwise?
tunnels under the ground to make less latency. It's pretty cool.
no.
actually.
We're past the point of latency. We need another medium. Fiber is where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Right. But
We
did you hear
can't.
about
We're not going to be able to get past the wall that we are currently at.
there's some
What?
high frequency trading people that are making special fiber links that are like underground and a straight. So like if you're on top of
No,
the
Rose,
earth,
it's literally just a story I told.
Oh, you
That's
did?
literally the story I
Yeah,
was just
yeah,
referencing.
yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
My bad.
Anyways, I think it's scary stuff because they are like the computers are so much faster than the human brain, so it doesn't
Hey,
matter how.
Barry.
Well, it's not the computer.
What's
it's
up,
literally
Hench?
just
What's up?
what's happening
Hey,
with high
Barry,
frequency
how's your
trading is just the
homework
ability to
going, bro?
trade fast as possible. It's not the amount or quantity.
Hey, how's the homework, bro?
My homework?
Yeah.
Mark
Yeah,
it up
it's
and
it's
send
it's
it to
it's
me.
still
Get ready
good.
to lose some money, boys. Here we go.
I'm stuck.
Who's gonna
That's why I'm in here.
ring the bell? Someone ring that bell. 5 seconds.
Here we go. 4, 3, 2, let her run.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hench, I was asking earlier, how are you? Everything good there in
Yeah,
England?
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Cheers, cheers.
I'm
Nice to
just
hear
living
that.
life, you know.
That's great. That's
He's a
great.
runner. He's a track star.
Hey, how are you, bro?
Yes, trying to
Barry,
make a little
where you
move.
at, bro?
I'm in Sweden. We're in Sweden.
Oh yeah, how is it there? What time is it there?
Here it's 15:30, so 2:30. So I'm done with school, done my work, and now it's just watching the stocks go down to the bottom.
Whoa.
So how low do you guys see coin going?
Oh, don't mention coin. Oh, you mean Coinbase as a stock?
Yeah.
Nice save, dude. Nice save.
I don't know, really.
250. Nah, I don't know. I don't think it's going that low. Bitcoin's going to bounce back eventually. And
Yo, if it hits 250, I'm buying a share.
ES is on a
yeah, I'm
strong
buying at
ripper.
250. If it is
Yeah.
250.
Yeah,
I'm
like
still
legit. If it
holding-
goes
I'm
back
still
to where
holding
it said they were
15
going
Eyes
to
on a
start
ripper,
at.
boys.
If we had 600 eventually
Oh no.
collapse.
Yeah, I'm still holding
Fuck's
15
sake.
for when it opens, and I mean I think it's gonna go.
Is Coinbase Chinese?
China #1，中国是中国人。
Whoa, no.
我是美国人。Sounded really good. Gonna be honest. it
Taiwan
sounded
#5
really-
province.
Fuck
Strong
Dolphin.
Chinese
Fuck
stuff, right?
Dolphin.
我是中国人。
You notice how Belle Delphine dropped like 2 OnlyFans packs and then just fucking disappears?
I would
She's
do
set for
OnlyFans,
life.
I don't care.
Wasn't she the one selling her bathwater?
Yeah, bro.
Yo, Clove is dying.
She's
Altria
literally
is
set for
going
life
back
now.
up
What happened to the
because
short squeeze, bro?
everybody wants cigarettes.
The LTR #1 shit stock.
Man, Philip Morrison's still going. Philip Morris going up.
Everything's just fucking
Everybody wants the cigarettes.
Jesus, Palantir. God.
It's because they're getting ready for the squeeze.
Dude, squeeze on Palantir is long gone. We are watching Palantir fight for its life here in a little bit.
Hey, yeah, dude, it's nuts. No one trusts it.
But they caught Bin Laden.
I mean, I wasn't really impressed by their demo day.
I've been doing covered calls on Palantir since the beginning.
And you probably made a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't know. Premiums aren't that high ever since that original push up to
Hinge
40.
fam, hinge. I'll be back.
Yo.
I'll be
I-
back in like an hour.
Yeah.
I gotta do
But
something.
it
I
looks like Palantir bounces
Hold the
to
boat. Hold down the
21.44.
fort.
Yo, Coin, testing 300 in a second.
Coin drilling.
All right, so Palantir bounces as 21.44, I think.
And still on the way back up.
Get them options.
I don't know. I think Coinbase is going to hit like 250.
I think coin goes up more.
Buy the IPO now, unless it's. Well, actually,
Tesla's
I
down
technically bought
13.
coin and sold it 5 minutes later for profit. And then I'm
Hey
not.
guys,
What's up, Bench?
it's quite sad what's happening to the market.
All right, AMD's up.
Word, Hench, word.
Bro, you know, the only stocks I have that are up are like Coca-Cola, Garmin.
Yeah,
AMD.
Fuck yeah.
Boomer.
Palantir. No. Yeah, Palantir's in the green now.
Go Moderna.
Yeah,
4%
I
over.
think.
Jimmy
Yeah, I
again.
think. Like I told you, like Palantir is. I think we have support 2144 today.
There's a news flag next to
Holy
Moderna.
shit.
Anybody know what's up? Let me check that.
Bro, Palantir goes up and it goes
Oi,
right down
can
to
someone help
shitter.
me?
What's up, Bench?
Yo, I jinxed it, but in a good
Someone
way.
just give me some motivation to continue.
You can do it.
Continue on what, bro?
And there's some
You
news
can
from
do it.
Boris Johnson.
What's
Yeah,
the
bro.
We believe in you.
Yeah,
And
Hedge,
dude,
believe in yourself. You're a good man, dude. Come on.
Hey, funny, bro.
Get that chest
Do
out,
it for
those
John Jones.
shoulders up.
Yeah, shave your head, you know.
How would shaving his head make his life better? Or him happier?
Then I look like E-Dog, bro.
Yeah, be like E-Dog, bro. Like, E-Dog when doing
GameStop's up.
good.
And
Look at
That's got to be a
Man, I
joke,
wish I could
bro.
get rid of Benzinga
Hey,
from my
hey,
fucking news.
hey, listen, are people still in GameStop?
Yo, University of Oxford's got some interesting ideas. They have a plan to infect healthy young people with coronavirus intentionally to get like vaccines or something.
They
Oh,
could do
but
that
they've
by
already
going
got
to
a
the
vaccine.
club.
This is
Oxford
a
have already got a
UK
vaccine.
study at
Yeah, we
University of
already been
Oxford.
doing that since.
It's a human challenge trial
Yeah, hey, but wait, Los, they've already got the vaccine.
planning to infect young healthy people with coronavirus.
Hey, where did they get the corona from? They
Isn't
just
that
put it on
called
the
Human
fridge?
going to the
challenge trial
club?
to investigate what happens when volunteers who have recovered from it are then reinfected a second time. So they're reinfecting young people that have already had it.
Hey, so
They
listen,
want to
You know now you got
determine.
the
They
vaccine,
want
yeah?
to. They
You
want
can
to.
get it again, right?
They want to determine how long, like, a natural immunity to a strain actually is. Like, COVID is still so new that we don't even know, like, how the body even, like, responds to it over the long term. You know what I mean? So that's why they're doing, like, reinfection testing and stuff like that.
Yep.
Just see, like, is a person's natural immunity, like, lifelong? Is it 3 months, 6 months, a year, 5 years? Like,
There's a stock hidden in this story. Regeneron.
So, do the volunteers get any money?
sure, if you do any kind of like research program, like, of course they pay you.
Yeah, I don't want a
I pay him
sandwich and a glass of
4,500
water. I
pounds.
want money.
You can make good money being a guinea pig. Oh yeah.
500 pounds.
Yeah.
dude, just sell your sperm. You fucking
I'll
work out
say
there.
anybody
Sell
that does
sperm,
get it will
sell
be
blood, sell
Regeneron.
everything.
I heard you have to be
Sell
like
a
6 feet.
kidney,
Is it true you have to be
Kidney,
like
yeah,
6 feet
kidney.
over?
Kidney's
bone
good money.
marrow.
Kidney's good money.
I
Nah,
heard you
you
have to be a
need that,
certain height
bro.
to donate
Like,
sperm.
It says people that do get infected will be given Regeneron, and that stocks up. And then it mentions the two other ones, Moderna and Pfizer, which are both up. For some reason, BioNTech is down, which is also German biotech.
I mean, doesn't the Chinese do something to their army? Like they testing something with the genes and stuff to make the perfect soldier?
If they were, you'd never hear about it.
yeah, bro. Like,
Yeah, you would never hear about it. They're making the lizard army.
They have to.
Yeah, the lizard army.
If they've been writing about America since World War II, there has to be super soldiers.
Jimmy 160.
Yeah.
All those UFOs, it's all China.
Captain America is pretty popular over there, right?
2%.
Captain
GameStop
China.
$3, $3, $4.
I mean, at least you have Captain America, guys.
Yeah, exactly right. They've been writing about it for 80 years.
Fucking ass country.
oh, Clove.
Didn't he join the Nazis recently? Hydra?
Tesla puts are printing, boys.
Hey,
Is there
financial, what's up?
bad catalyst for them? What happened?
You guys like a gamble. STIC.
We got a lot of
Hey,
snowflakes on
financial.
the Tesla clash.
Who keeps on blocking you?
The puts are printing, but the calls are on fire.
What? Why is Tesla going down more?
They're gonna be ash by the end of the year.
Why are you laughing, bro?
These calls
Tesla
are
apologizes for its handling of China customer after outcry.
Wait, what?
5:45 a.m. this morning. Dow Jones. Reading. Hold on.
John Jones.
Tesla. Okay. Tesla Inc., hit by a widespread outcry over its handling of consumer complaints in China, has issued a public apology and pledged to set up a customer satisfaction unit. A protest by an aggrieved Tesla customer at the Auto Shanghai Expo on Monday. Oh, he jumped on top of the car. That's right. Sparked an online backlash against the U.S. car maker. Protester alleged faulty brakes on a Model 3 had caused a crash. Blah, 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 blah. Tesla issued a statement saying the woman's father had been speeding at the time of the crash. That's real good for your PR there.
I mean,
They apologized yesterday.
Tesla's gonna issue speeding tickets for everyone speeding.
In its apology, Tesla pledged to establish a unit that would focus on delivering customer satisfaction. Tesla says it obeys decisions of government departments, respects consumers, and actively blah, 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 blah.
Do you know Dow Jones?
It's John Jones, bro.
Dow Jones.
Oh.
Oi, how can I make an NFT?
John Jones NFT?
OpenSea.io. And my Amazon puts
wanna
are
start
printing.
shipping it.
Burrito coins?
Hey, Hench. What
Yo.
What NFT you making?
Does anybody know who John Jones is?
I'd buy
That
it.
one. That one. And oi, say sorry, blood. What else is there? You know.
Hey, E-Dog.
Yeah, he dog will be one. That will be one. Just get a few, see how much I can make, you know.
I'm up 300 today. I'm about to just fucking go to sleep so I don't have to look at it again.
Everything's not up for me.
So I just don't remember the rest of the day.
I was really teetering around this 111, 112.
Anyone have any opinions about the Green Party taking over Germany? Gruner.
Don't know much about it, man.
Yeah, me neither, but they probably support infinite immigration.
We're not doing this today.
Wait, did you say?
Sorry,
Hold on. I took a second for that just to click there. Infant or infinite?
Choose your words wisely, bro.
I mean, I know they eat a lot of babies there, but damn.
Eat babies.
Say sorry, bro.
Sorry.
I'm German and I'm not eating babies, dude.
Feed it, baby.
Maybe
are you talking
once in a
about?
while, but not every day I'm eating babies.
I heard aborted fetuses are an ingredient in Pepsi. It's definitely not true. No way the FDA would approve that, right?
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Actually, another thing, I was
Hey, yo,
gonna say,
Hench.
I did know that the German election was this year. I just didn't think it was this week. I thought it was, in the fall.
I think you're going to
That's
see
gonna be
more and more
interesting.
countries with powerful green parties.
So no, it's Germany has like 4 powerful parties and 2 subsidiary powerful parties, but they're still kind of important because they're often needed to form the majority government. But there's a lot of schisms within their individual parties themselves right now.
Yeah, it's weird how the CDU and the SDU, and I always get them fucked up about how their Republicans and their Democrats are basically formed a union for like the last 30 years or something.
Yep, you can thank the Cold War for that. The
Immigration is a good thing.
The SPD.
That's true. That's true.
The
We need to help each other out.
Yeah, there's only one sky. Remember that.
Cheers.
If the SPD were to win this year, that would knock Merkel out of power, I think, because they would form a government with the Free Democratic Party, the Left, and the Green Party.
See, I think she's stepping down anyway.
Isn't she retiring?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think she has been really good for Germany.
She made Germany into one of the greatest countries in the world again, and it only took this time. It didn't take a world war to do it.
Exactly. Hey, yo, Hench, have you noticed any big differences since your country stepped out of EU?
Yeah, the chocolate started increasing in price, blood.
Sucker.
No, bro, I'm not even joking. A bar, yeah, that
Definition
used to
of
be £1.
first world issues.
It used to be £1, yeah. Now it's 150. Then the other day, yeah, they were saying it's on discount at 150, and I was like, what? Then I was like, nah. Then I went back into the shop like this week, and then it was $2. So I was like, not $2, but I was like,
You made a scene? You made a scene in the store?
no, I bought it, but I was pissed, bro.
I get that.
Did you tell him to apologize?
Yeah. Did you tell the guy? Say sorry, bro. What the fuck? What's wrong with chocolate? Price.
Is today going to be a green day? Because Nick's got a break.
No, the bubble's popping.
SPA's trying to do its thing. ES is trying to do its thing. NASDAQ. They're all trying. I'll give them the credit. All the indices are trying right now. I'm just not sure if they're going to succeed.
Yeah, I see SPY. SPY is going up nicely, which is pulling me out of misery, but
yeah.
What do you guys think about Disney? I'm thinking about doing some longer calls.
Yeah, I shorted the Swedish stock exchange today. No, the Swedish market today.
Yeah, good on you.
I mean, it's up 22% since the 1st
semi-sweet
of
or-
January. That's not healthy.
You going semi-sweet or full bitter?
Sorry?
You said you shorted the Swedish market, so you're going like a little semi-sweet or full-on bitter?
No, it's more. I have all my stocks in on Nasdaq in America, but still like I said, the OMX Stockholm, it's up 22% since the 1st of January, and in my opinion, it's not healthy.
Yo, immigration is a good thing, bro.
100%.
yes, it is.
You know,
Only when they pay taxes or work.
yeah, that's right.
When they do neither, then you gotta have a talk. But hey, if they're doing that, do it.
You should obey the law of the land that you live in.
And also work and pay taxes.
Yeah,
That's not necessarily the law.
I mean, my grandpa, he's German, and he fled the Hitler Jugend in 45, and I'm glad he did run to Sweden, because I'm here now, right?
It probably would have been on the streets of Berlin in 45 if he would have joined.
Yo, so UVIX's going down, so I'm expecting a green day. Little by little, I could see it's going down and down and down. So
Sorry,
Hopefully.
VIX is going down.
Yeah, UVixi is going down and VIX is going down as well.
All right.
Uvixies?
All
Never heard of
Palantir,
them.
almost 22.
UVXY.
Ooh, 20.
UVixi, that's how you pronounce it.
Oh, listen. Oh, I want to share a tweet with someone. Yeah, tell me if
What's
this is
up?
funny or you find it funny. So someone put your hand up so I can send it to you. Hey, Saki, wait.
What's the tweet about?
Hey, Saki, are you on VPN, bro?
No, I'm not on.
It says I can't deliver the message because you don't share a server. Let me be friends with you. One sec.
Minute, you guys are on the same server, so you do share a server. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But when someone's on VPN, that message comes up.
Really?
Yeah.
This chat is sponsored by NordVPN.
Right. Tell me if you find that funny.
Oh, that was a quick turnaround. I'm green now. Fuck me.
Yo.
Hey, Hank, can you hear me?
Sundial's up. Yeah, I can, bro. But it sounds like you're in a cave, bro.
I'm in my car.
Yeah, how is that?
As usual, dude. How are you? Hey, Marcus, how are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm
What's up,
fine.
Marcus?
Nice to hear your voice again, Marcus.
Yeah, I'm on my way down to Bath, New York.
Nice. I like Bath. It's a fun little town.
Yo.
Where you
Stop by
going
and
there
visit
for?
me on the way back, Marcus.
Yeah, that could happen. I gotta go down for a buddy of mine that's looking to buy a house down there, and it's up for auction. Are you laughing at me?
You sound like you're in a tunnel, but you're in a car, I think.
Sure as fuck he is.
No, wait, Marcus. It sounds like you're talking through a sock, bro.
I'm a mighty caveman.
No, bro, you sound like you're on a radio in the war, blood.
Yeah.
Speaking through a 1920
It sounds like a
telephone receiver.
mayday. It sounds like a mayday call. Ah, we're going down, dude.
It sounds like you're gonna call in a UAV, blood.
You got abducted by you.
Hey, it's Japanese technology. What do you want?
Dude,
Say enemy UAV is airborne.
The capacitor is empty.
dude, say it.
Anybody
Please
seen that
say it,
game?
Marcus.
I don't
Anybody
know
remember
what
that game?
No, Marcus, you're making me die, bro. It's too funny, bro.
Sound like on a shitty walkie, bro.
Oh, Sake, did you watch that?
Yeah, it's been funny.
Was it funny? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, that shit made me laugh, bro. Big time.
The capacitor is empty. Anybody remember early EVE Online?
Playing it right now.
Really? I stopped playing a few years back.
Hey, Hench, remember a couple months ago, it was a couple of Russian guys in here. Where did they go?
I think Marcus sorted them out, bro.
I got rid of that damn Rusty.
Oh, I'm dying here.
Bro, I'm coughing, bro. Oh my god. No, that mic is killing me, bro. Because it actually sounds like he's in war.
Yo,
Hey,
Marcus, stop
Marcus,
by my house. I'll give you a better microphone.
It's my phone, and I'm in
I'm
my
just
car.
kidding.
It's not, yeah, I know.
Hey, Marcus, have you gotten vaccinated yet?
Yo,
No,
look at.
not yet, not me. I'm just gonna stay away from everybody.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
my
that's
second
good.
Are you
shot tomorrow,
anti-vax?
guys. Pray for me.
No, he's anti-vax Sputnik. He wouldn't take that shit.
No, I'm not an anti-vaxxer, and I would never tell anybody not to do it. I only speak for myself.
That's so funny.
I hear you loud and clear, dude.
Okay, I'm stepping out of the car for a second. I'll be back.
I read something that said Sundial has to close a bunch of shorts on Thursday. You think that's fake
Listen,
news or
enemy UAV is airborne.
I don't know. I'm skeptical.
I mean, Sundial.
Incoming predator missile.
They could.
I need to know whether I should sell it at an extreme loss now, wait a week and sell it at an even worse loss.
Hey, Los, what
stock is
kind
it?
of dark place were you in? That you thought that was gonna work?
I don't even want to admit it. I'm in at 1.45.
You talking about
5,000
Sundial
shares.
is me.
Yeah.
Do you think they're gonna be delisted? Honestly,
I hope not. It has to be 30 days under $1, right?
I mean, they have.
It would be until I think June or July before it gets delisted.
All right,
What
yeah,
happens
but
if you get
they have
delisted?
been delisted before.
I don't think they were ever listed until this year, were they?
Who is this?
I'm
Who's
afraid
your
to say it. I don't want to get banned at this point.
Oh, I think I know.
Doctor, shall
Los.
not be named.
Yeah, he's gonna get banned. He's gonna get banned.
No,
Got him.
it sounds like 1 mile.
No, I got him.
Regardless, if a stock
I have overlay on, so
if a stock stays under $1 for a whole month, do you get to keep the shares even if it's delisted, or if it's delisted, do you just lose everything?
you lose everything.
Fuck.
Yep.
What's going on
Like
with Netflix?
robbery. What happens to the shares then?
Look,
Well, you have to think about it. When a company goes
aside, yeah?
goes under, and then it's delisted, you have shares of something that doesn't exist.
They're gonna liquidate your
So-
shares.
No, it still
Your
exists. It's
broker
just not
is gonna
traded on
liquidate the
Nasdaq
shares.
anymore,
Hey,
They're gonna
Los,
liquidate your
Los.
shares.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
see.
even
So the
joking, bro.
broker sells them at whatever it's at that moment, and then they're gone.
Yes.
That sucks.
Hey, Los, it's looking good, bro.
Yeah, I was kind of. That's why I was thinking.
No,
I'm gonna
to
hold
be
it through
honest, bro,
Friday.
look, if you make some analysis on a 4-hourly chart,
Yeah.
you realize that, to be honest, bro, it's probably in a recovery stage.
It can't go too much lower, right? Is what I'm wondering.
What is anyone trying to spy, dude? Because
I'm just gonna
Spy's
hold it at a loss.
Spy's on a ripper
Nah,
today, dude.
Spy's
goes
too
up.
high right now.
Spy's a buy right now. Yes.
Put it this way, Los, it would have to drop 15% from where it is now for it to hit like its previous low.
Resistance wall or something.
Yeah. So I think you're okay, bro.
I'm okay. All right, I'll hold it.
I think you're okay. I'm not even gonna lie. I think
At least hold until Friday. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do and then do it on Friday. I think.
I think you'll have maybe a few positive days.
I could also just hold it till
what
next
price you
year
getting?
and pray.
Let's go. Let's go spy. Let's go spy.
What price
I
you
don't know why
getting?
guys aren't trading spy calls, like,
1.45.
holy shit!
What is
these
it?
things are.
$1.45.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
got-
know.
Holy
It's probably
shit,
averaging
shit,
down, too.
$1.45? No
Yeah, I
shot.
know. I'm really fucked. I mean,
Average
even if it
down.
goes up a
Average
bunch, I'll probably
down.
still sell it at a loss. I've been averaging down, but I'm out of capital.
Yeah, fair.
Holy shit, $1.
It was higher
Fuck,
than that.
man.
Give this man some money so he could average down
No,
more.
don't. I'm not putting more money into it, even if you gave it.
Yeah, dollar cost average.
Just
It's
write the
actually smart.
lightning, brother. Write the lightning.
More messages.
Fuck it, YOLO, bro.
Yo, hey,
Holy fuck, spy! I want to spy 415 EOD, dude. Like that's what I like.
hey, wait. Listen, let's ask Los if he knows this. Yeah, hey, where did the term YOLO come from?
You only live once.
Where
I
did
don't
it
know
come
where
from?
it came from.
All right, come, let's get some
I
answers.
feel like it
here.
got really
I thought it
popular
was a
when
gamer.
Drake had
It's a
the
Drake
motto.
song, yeah.
All right, what was the name of the song?
It's from the
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 motto.
motto.
Oh, the knowledge in here is mad, you know.
That's a motherfucking motto in YOLO.
Is Spy gonna stay right here? Like, what's going on? Like, let's keep it up.
Does Drake own YOLO? Asks Forbes.
I have no clues, bro.
Fucker.
You only
Forbes
live
has
once,
an
bro.
article. Does Drake
YOLO.
own YOLO?
Wait, do you know about the weekend? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know about the weekend. Yeah.
I love The Weekend.
All right, do you know the
Because
song?
there's no work.
What you need? What you need?
It's what you want. It's
Oh,
what you need.
okay. Keep going, bro.
No. Yeah, I know the song.
Bro, that song is mad. I love it.
That song I used to make love with, dude.
Yeah, man.
You guys should all only listen
Let's
to my
go
band and nothing
Spy.
but my band.
Listen, I just
Let's
wanna
go
take
Spy.
you there.
It's what you want. It's such a bad vibes, man. Actually, now that I think about it.
All right, what about in the morning?
In the sun.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Okay, let's guys. Spy 414. 414.
Listen, bro, that was sick, blood.
I know,
Oh.
man. I am the weekend, bro.
COVID.
He's a bill, blood.
414,
Fucking
baby. Let's see
snowing here right now.
414.
God damn it.
Let's see 414 on this guy.
Hey, what's it called? Los, what is the weekend's first name?
Abel.
Saturday.
Did you know the weekend wanted to be a singer, and the dude who produces beats for him said, "You can't sing, don't sing, start to rap." And
No, bro.
No, don't even. No, that's definitely right. That's what fucking. And then they stole all the beats.
Bro, it's the other way around, bro.
Dude, they stole all the beats. E40 stole all these dudes. This dude's beats because he's.
Bro, he
you
wanted
said
to be a rapper.
you
You
remember.
Noah 40?
I'll send you a link. Give me one sec. Whatever his name is.
I'm pretty sure I've read it, and he dropped the. That's why the name Weekend. He dropped the E on it when he went.
Dude, Spy is a little moon fucking rocket. Holy shit, mate.
Or maybe it's he couldn't rap and he told him to sing.
Yeah. That's what it was, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm a big Weekend fan, bro.
Yeah,
Still-
but it's
still
hilarious. Yeah, he
correcting
stole
for
the
was
fucking beats.
yesterday.
Let me keep find this story because I forget the producer's name.
Hedge, is some music halal?
No, it's all haram.
Hello. How are you?
Dude,
my
Spy's gonna
my
recover
Ericsson is up,
417
you know? Wait, my Ericsson shot up, bro. What the hell?
How's your BlackBerry?
Not good, but Ericsson went up, bro. 6% today. Bro, what the hell
Does
happened?
anyone see these candles, dude, on Spy? Like, holy fuck.
Morning. Yeah, they're looking pretty good right now.
Morning, who was that?
Ren, hi.
Good morning.
Oh,
Morning, Ren.
chicken. Hey, Ren, what is the best part of a chicken?
My personal favorite
Got a
is
meeting. Be right back.
you have like normal meat would be drumsticks in my preference. Otherwise, I do enjoy chicken liver pate with like some crackers and stuff.
Yeah, Jeremy Rose, bro. I know this, bro. This is very old news, bro. I think even in this article it tells you about them dropping the E from it. But you know the morning and even what you need, yeah. You know there's original versions of it, which they sound sick, bro.
Palantir is ripping.
9.5.
Dude, Spy is ripping, man. Like, that's fire.
It's nice to see some rain though.
Look.
I'm afraid to check GameStop. That's back to 160.
Y'all check GameStop for you.
Percent up.
It's 160.
Yeah. That's not good, dude. Oh no.
Yo, where's E-Dog blood?
I mean, it's better up 1% than down.
Yeah, where's E-Dog, bro?
You always got a hard on for E-Dog, bro.
All right, I'm out there, guys. I'm driving to DC. Have fun.
Don't tell us what to do.
Yeah, bitch. Just kidding. I'm sorry.
All right, does Spy keep going up from here?
I don't know. I just sold my calls, but I'm gonna look to re-enter them, honestly.
Because I got my finger on the put option right now. If it drops below that line on the RSI,
I don't do those things, dude. That stuff's like, it's like Dungeons and Dragons, bro. Let's look at Tesla. Tesla's boring.
I made 100% on my puts this morning on Tesla.
Nice.
I should have sold at 120, but I fucking paper handed it.
Tesla spiked a lot harder earlier, but it's kind of bouncing back.
And then Amazon puts printed too this morning for me as well. I think Disney's a good play. I don't know.
Dude, Amazon, what was it? Amazon and fucking Netflix just fucking died this morning. Like, what the?
People are gonna start going out again, right? So
Hey, my Blackberries are covering.
I think Disney can hit 220 before me for 21st calls. So I put 205 calls this morning.
See where Spy goes from here. That is the question.
Hey, what's better, Texas or New York?
Texas.
New York. Probably Texas.
Why though? Why? What's there?
Building homes is cheaper. Tech innovation.
Have you
Real
ever been
estate's
on a-
really good.
I'm just gonna say, have you ever
The
been on a
weather is
rooftop
fucking
bar in New York?
atrocious.
Ask why all the big
Holy
companies are
shit.
moving to Texas.
Holy shit.
No state income tax in Texas too
dude.
as well. So it's just
Hey, WBT's up.
But also the infrastructure in Texas
Los,
is pretty
check
trash as
WBT.
well. The roads are pretty bad.
you're not wrong there. That is true. on Texas.
Hey, Los.
Texas, born and raised.
Give me a minute. I'm on a work call.
Okay, he wants to be rude. Heisenberg.
You want
Hey,
to be rude.
hey, Heisenberg.
Do a work call.
All right, Sake, you won't let me down, bro. All right, you let me down, bro. I just want to take you there.
Oh God.
Hey, who's the weekend guy with the Chinese name?
It's Water Cup.
No way, Water Cup. Why you got that? Does it say Water Cup in Chinese?
No,
I don't know what it says in Chinese.
But wait, why is everyone getting all these Chinese names?
Because we got bought out by China.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, same.
This is Wall Street Bets China edition. Version 1.2.1.
Hey, Water Cup. Check WBT.
I did see that Discord broke it off with Microsoft. That was relieving.
Why? Doesn't that mean that the majority stake owner is Tencent still?
Yeah, but still, Microsoft. Just look what they did with Skype, and I'd be a little worried what they'd do with Discord.
I'd love like every 30 minutes for an ad to play in here. Just mute everyone and play an ad. I think that would
Right?
be great.
I mean, yeah, imagine all the
Oh my
ways we could
God,
just
dude.
monetize our shit.
I would love it. I would just love it, honestly.
Microsoft totally wouldn't drive it into the ground like they did with One Team. Yeah, guys, who remembers One Team?
Hey, Hoku.
Boy,
Hoku.
what up?
Hey, add a ticker called WBT.
Huh?
What's it called?
WBT, bro.
It's well built.
Well built. I think it goes up 15%. That's my third parse target. So I got 5%, 10%, 15% on WBT. I haven't checked them yet.
That's 33%.
Yes, exactly.
Holy fuck, dude.
No one wants to listen, bro. I'm saying
Got
check
good
it, check it.
volume too.
And then no one wants to listen.
I didn't hear you, man. That was one of the ones I looked at last night, and
It's just because they're getting
Hench,
acquired.
I'm on a work call, but did you need something?
No, I was trying to tell you about a ticker, bro, but you want to be rude.
Yeah, and the party's already over. The
Party's
party was
over.
3 hours ago.
Yeah, you told us about like this kind of late, Benj.
Yeah.
All right, what are you telling me about?
No, you're too late.
Hench works at a hedge fund.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, okay.
No, it's like
A
you told us
hedge
to
fund.
go
I
with
think
us.
we'd be late, bro.
Hedgy.
Hey, Sim,
I'm
what you
installing
saying?
Sigwin.
Watercup,
Lucky me.
I just want on reference, I am so fed up with bullshit today that I bought Spy 415 calls end of day. It's actually going well right now.
I'm about
Nice,
to
good
enter
call.
some
Wait,
417
where's
calls.
Sim, bro?
Yeah, you should.
No.
Spy should.
415, I thought I was
I didn't
right.
say that. That wasn't me.
Watercup, I almost walked myself into a spread play here for an end of day. Yes, I know how dumb that sounds because I just felt 417. Well, 416, 417.
417 is gonna happen, I think, dude.
If 417 happens, I'll fucking eat a shoe and mail the
Wait.
leftovers to you.
Dude.
all right, let's pump Spy for this Hoku guy. Let's do it.
Dude.
Hey,
Dude,
Water
eat
Cup.
the shoe or ban.
Hey, Water, who's the other Chinese guy?
Don't try me. He's got Watercup knows I'll do dumb shit.
I just want these 417 calls for Friday. I think that's the move.
That's Dobby.
That's a lot different than end of day.
That is a lot different than end of the day. That's a great observation. I agree.
In other news, water's wet.
Jeez.
Dude, I forgot how nice it is to drink coffee in the morning.
Okay, I've been eating ramen in the morning. It's a good breakfast.
Ramen's good. Ramen's good anytime.
Like,
Get yourself some high-end ramen.
Hey, E-Dog, what ramen do you have?
The chicken.
Guys, sing the song.
Yeah,
Sing
yeah,
the
chicken's a
song.
good one, you know.
Guys, sing the song. Sing the song. There once was a stock named Jimmy. Sing it, sing it.
Nah, bro.
So yeah, because Jimmy's dead. You guys fucking dumb fucks. Jimmy's
Oi,
dead.
it's over, man. It's
So why
GG,
are we
bro.
singing it?
Yeah, so I can fucking make fun of you faggots that are holding still.
Hey, whoa, back it the fuck up right there, Sonny boy. You think you Ed, going around throwing that hard AF?
Hoku, this is the test on
Who said
Spy.
it? Who said it, though?
That means we need to start.
Hoku, this is the test right
Wait,
here.
I'm not paying attention enough. I'm trying to troll this fucking idiot.
Is that financial?
Let me sing.
This is the test on
Guys,
Spy.
let me sing.
Oh, you're not kidding, it is.
Guys, let me sing the song. There once was a stock named Jimmy.
I thought you were pulling a Jim Bob.
No, this is the test. Look at this.
Yeah, this is
It's
actually
losing.
it.
It's failing the test.
Guys, I want GME. Guys, I want GME.
Are you making fun of me holding GME?
Yeah, you fucking retard.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Go buy some Safe Moon, you dumb fuck.
Already did, man.
Salt.
I
Come
pulled
on.
out of that way
Safe
too
Moon,
early.
what
I pulled out of that way.
Yo, does
Bye,
no
bye,
one realize?
bye-bye.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
he's
what's your
just
favorite
mad that
spot?
he bought it for what was it,
Yo.
520 something, and it's still holding.
Yo, take a
Who, me?
moment.
One is salty.
You probably got it, bro.
Can you feel the seething salt in his soul?
There once was a stock named Jimmy. The stock was
The loudest in this case.
Bro, I just
Look,
want to know
This
how
is
low
a
you sold
Wednesday.
it,
We've
bro.
already dealt with trolling all day this week. Yeah, step
Hey,
your game up. You
Hey,
really gotta
girl,
bring your
wait,
game.
is that a girl in here? Girls can't invest. Fucking go back to the kitchen where you belong.
Alright, wow.
Ban.
Imagine thinking you're
Can we
actually
ban this guy?
Like you
it's
have to at
almost
least
like
sell it
you're
a
not
little bit.
funny.
What does,
Like, you
does your
can't even
boyfriend
make
give
a
you
good
money?
edgy
Does your
troll.
boyfriend give you money to
Shut the
invest?
fuck up.
Dude,
Does your
like
boyfriend
what?
give you money?
He's just getting amusement by getting people's taxes up.
Ren, don't worry. This guy is
Ren, your
looking
boyfriend
to...
gives you money to invest since
Since
you're
when
fucking
do
a
I
girl.
work?
Salt, what's your favorite
Dude,
spot?
okay, water cup, put a stop to this shit.
There once
Salt,
was a stock
Salt,
that
I
was
have a
put
question
to
for you,
sea. The stock
Hey,
went
walk
down
up,
with the
walk up.
bullets.
Salt, I have a
Yo,
question
what's
for
up?
you.
What's up, bro? What's up? How you doing?
Did you enjoy your time here?
No. And let me troll a little more.
No, I'll see you later, bud.
Salt, what's your
Come
favorite
on, man.
spot?
Oh shit. Thank you.
I wanted him to say like one of the bannable ones.
That's fucking hilarious.
How do you like your coffee?
I like how people are like, "Oh, is that a girl? Here, let's put some obviously triggering words," and I'm just like, "That's like, in order to be insulted by you, I have to care what you think."
Well,
Good
just
luck.
can't. It's not
I
even
don't really care
that.
about
Like,
the thing, yeah.
it's like, I mean, if you're gonna troll, like, we're all about allowing that kind of shit to fly. But when it's that stupid, you have no nuance to your troll. It's no fun for any of us to be a part of.
Yeah, that's like
Like, if
walking
you're if you're trolling and you have nuance,
playground. Oh, you're
we'll play along.
what the fuck is that?
Yeah, like I love a good troll. I love a good troll. That was just a bad troll, and like he needs to like realize that.
He's a basic troll, bro. All day.
That's bottom basic bit.
Hey.
Them
Words I
fighting
never
words.
thought I'd hear Ren say.
Okay,
Bottom
dude,
basic bit.
Spy is still doing this battle, Hoku. Like we.
I know. I'm just like getting high, hoping to God it works in my favor. Because if it doesn't,
I am buying
Okay,
my
it might break it right here, dude. This is the final test.
end
It's
of
gonna
day
break. It's gonna
417.
break. This level 2.
honestly, dude, I'm gonna give it another 15 minutes to figure its shit out. 10:30, then the lull will start, and we'll see
No,
where
it's
it moves.
figuring it out right now as we speak, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, because it's grinding through it, through the resistance.
It is. It looks really good right
It's
now.
just
Spy
taking
does.
hits on it, dude. Yes, Spy 417 end of week, calling it. That is financial advice. I'm just joking.
How do you like your coffee?
Black.
Coffee, black, yeah.
I do think Spy hits 415 today.
It's
I kinda
4:15
think
today.
so
I
too,
get to go buy it. I'll be buying rounds at the bar tonight because I just said fuck it. I don't have a better play than that right now.
Hey, can someone explain to me like what the difference is between like
Nope. I like
Nope.
I like how he
Explain
started and
anything
then
like that
stopped.
to you, man.
keeps me up.
Hey, can anyone tell me the difference between
Between
He's
See
just
this.
trolling.
This is a good troll.
What do you guys think about?
all right,
He didn't get it.
I haven't had my coffee yet.
Oh fuck, Spy, dude, that's not good. Hoku, that's not good, man.
I didn't
Uh-oh.
expect CLOV to
Going
be
down.
off the bottom. I should have bought then.
I feel like that's done.
Yeah, but after it tanks, after the hype's over, you buy in and then it stabilizes just a tick higher type thing.
Yeah, but it's like bleeding out as we speak. Last like 2 days.
Well, yeah, I've been keeping an eye on a better buy-in for when it hits the bottom and then restabilizes where it's supposed to be. type thing. I didn't expect it to hit it so soon because it bounced back and now it's starting to get a bit of an upward trend. I thought I had like another day or two on it. Oh well.
I kind of thought that shit was gonna be the hottest new ticker on WSB for a minute.
hey, what is the what's the appeal of something like SPY, for example, versus like VOO, which is like Vanguard's S&P 500 ETF? But like SPY has a higher expense ratio. I'm just curious, like why SPY is so popular
SPY has
versus
more
like other.
volume, better for options. VOO has dividends, so it's better for
You're
long
real
hold
quiet.
and
Can
long
you
term.
turn your mic up? You're very quiet.
Spy's just traded like water, dude.
SPY has more options
Shut up, not
and
follow it.
more value. Volume.
SPY needs to break through, dude.
VOO has dividends and low expense ratio.
And now that I've
holding.
clove, it had another
Dude.
pop in its green. Interesting.
SPY does not have the energy to keep gapping up and down like this for the next 30 minutes.
Should have
I know,
bought
but
it.
it's like getting close to breaking through, dude. I feel like it's either just gonna hit it and then go down, dude. I don't know.
It has. Like,
It has to.
the
I'm
way
bet that it's going up.
the way that it gapped up the minute candle, the 1014 candle, like in less than like 10 ticks off the next candle.
Yeah.
I
I'll see those candles on.
You only can ask for some of those power-ups a day before you run out.
I would be okay if we traded like sideways like this for.
Yeah, but it's just a really large
Data.
corridor. Well, it's not data. It's just the corridor is really large. If this is how, if this is where it's going to trade sideways right now, that's about a 50-cent range that I. It's not fun.
It's not fun, no, and it's
Patience. Patience is virtue.
No, it's just.
I think it's gonna bounce.
I don't.
It's not that it's scared. Oh.
It wasn't that you're scared.
It's not that it's scary, it's just a lot more unnecessary exposure than truly needed.
I can't
What
talk
do you
about
think SPY's
Bitcoin
gonna
on here,
end
right?
today?
No.
414?
414 is resistance, yeah.
One of my SPY calls are still up.
I do trading SPY. Watching SPY is just fun. Even if you don't have skin in the game, I just love watching SPY. Like it's just.
I mean,
it's just a fun guy to
it's
watch.
so fun to
Crocs
like.
is mooning today. Crocs. Get your shoes for the riot.
Is it actually mooning? Oh my god, it is mooning. This guy's not kidding. Water Cup Crocs is up 4%.
Let's go.
I believe in Crocs.
Jeez, that candle there.
Something that would be both terrifying and kind of fun. Have the stock program that's VR with like stock market candles and shit, and have it be a roller coaster.
Hey Hoku, which one were you talking about? That's up 14.
What you
No,
want
it's
is
not
a
up
Wall Street
14,
Bets
it's
themed
up
amusement
4.
park.
Or no, they're
Crocs.
so many trolls.
Crocs is up 4%.
No, trolls would be the mascot then.
Yeah.
Neat.
I know a guy that
Dude,
only
SPY's
wears
gonna break.
Crocs.
You're right, dude. Like it's gonna break
He
right here.
wore
No, it
Crocs
is. I'm
in
telling you,
films.
it's. I mean,
He wears Crocs when
It
it's
totally
raining
like
with
They
socks.
make
it
shoes
wants to.
out of
It does
recycled
want
plastic.
to.
They make shoes out of their own.
I do have
shoes.
There's not
Yeah.
another large line of resistance till 417 other than just these little ladders the whole way
They
up.
are a genius business.
Let's fucking go. I love
Come
this
on.
guy.
350. There
I
we go.
love you.
Keep going. Keep going. Come on, bitch. Did I say you come back inside?
Did I say come back inside?
I do have a legit question. I ran into something that sounded interesting for investing in a bear market. What is I ran into the term inverted ETF. What is that? Or is that not supposed to be
ETF.
thought of?
Inverted?
When you stand
Isn't that
upside down.
if you're bearish on an ETF?
No, I think it's like SPX
SPXS,
that gives you the
SPSS.
inverse of the S&P 500. So whatever it ticks, it'll give you the opposite, 3 times leverage. So like today would be a bad day because you'll be losing money because the SPY's going up.
I just kind of want to know what it is.
And okay, hold on.
Like-
An inverse ETF is
Yes.
an ETF constructed by using various derivatives to profit from the decline in the value of an underlying benchmark. So essentially, what it is like so ETFs are put together with like a certain amount of different stocks, and then they get that value from the underlying stocks. Well, an inverse ETF would be like when you make money when the underlying stocks of the ETF go down. That's essentially all it is.
It's a bear
Inverted is
ETF.
just the opposite. So think of your belly button.
It's
If
bearish.
it's in,
So
it's good.
it'd
If
be
it's out,
a safer way to make money on the bear market without shorting type thing.
it is short. Basically.
I mean, it's not short. You don't get the fees the same way. It's treated like an ETF, but it's better
No,
if it's bear market, right?
the shares depreciate over time, and then they'll eventually reverse split. So they have infinite
Yeah,
loss
look
in
at
value.
So inverse ETFs do carry very unique risk that the other regular ETFs don't. I just don't know those unique risks yet.
Inverse ETFs allow investors to make money when the market or the underlying index declines, but without having to sell anything short. So yes.
All right.
Higher fees tend to correspond with inverse ETFs versus traditional ETFs.
Oh, got it. Yeah, you have correlation risk, short sell exposure risk. I just need to figure that out.
So it's like a short ETF. So
Yeah,
it's like,
it is.
yeah, so that's essentially what you can see it as. It's like a short ETF.
Without infinite loss.
No, I'm pretty sure you can still have infinite loss.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
because
can
the
still
risk
have infinite
compounds.
loss. It's just the shares reverse split. When they go low enough, they'll just reverse split.
But it depends on what inverse ETF that you're going to trade in, because like if you have an inverse ETF that is, you know, like, I don't know, let's say like 15 to 30 stocks, like, you know, that is going to spread the load other than like an ETF that maybe only carries like blue chips or something like that.
Right,
You know?
Like if you have 10 shares and they all go down to $1, they'll reverse split them all to $10, and then it'll keep going down. So you just keep losing money.
Yeah, the paper from Carver 2009. So inverse ETFs do converge to zero, even the high leverage ones, even low leverage ones, because of high volatility of the underlying index.
And you can also invest in inverse ETFs, and you don't have to hold any kind of like margin account.
Yeah, that's the main reason I was interested in them, because I'm not confident enough to play with margin.
Run. Look up SPXS.
All right, we're back there for
Which is an inverted S&P
1350.
500 3 times leverage. That would be the
Damn it.
bear. And then there's if you check the L for an L long, it'll be the opposite. It'll be 3 times long.
So
You said Direxion daily bear 3 times shares.
yeah, and
Alright.
if that 3 times leverage ETF is $100 a share, and the underlying declined 33%, right? The
There we go.
ETF
Come on, keep
wouldn't be
pushing.
$0
Come on now, Bounty Boy.
because
Patience, patience.
I think Spy needs another dab.
No, I not yet. could-
Microvision is up 7.7%.
So are there? Okay, so is Direxion Daily the SPXS? Does that have the normal ETF sibling ETF type thing, or is it not always the same underlying stock?
I don't understand the question.
My dog has some of the worst breath on earth.
Okay, look, it's a
Wait, you're
beautiful
saying
guy.
does SPXS have a like one-time leveraged thing?
Well, no, I'm talking about a regular ETF that would go up that would correlate with how far the bear one goes down.
All right.
Oh,
Spy, come on, start climbing up. Keep going, Spy.
Wait,
You got more than
You
1
mean
minute.
like a 3 times leveraged one that opposes the SPXS?
Watercup, my positions are up 44%.
Woo!
Let's go.
Guys, look at Palantir.
50%.
SPXS
Keep it going. Keep it going.
is
Yeah, that's a nice green
You're
candle
saying
for
what's the
SPY.
inverse to SPXS, right?
I'm looking for the inverse of it. How would you figure?
Oh, SPXL. So instead of SL, it'll be the opposite, the 3 times leverage up.
Is there a list that has these like the inverse of each other?
Yeah, ETF
Yeah,
DB.com.
they're highly they're never gonna give you exactly the inverse, but they're very highly correlated because obviously there's gonna be supply and demand that changes the price. But yeah, like S and L will be the inverse of one another. So if you look at the graphs, they will always look like almost identical.
Okay. Is there a list of the other ETFs and their inverse? Is there somewhere that I?
Yeah, it's
No, I
it's
mean I'm
just-
pretty sure you can find it online.
It's
I
just
don't know.
ETFDB.com. It's all there. Yeah, ETFdatabase.com, but you know, DB.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Oh
There's
my
our
god.
414.
Square
There we go.
profits. Let's go.
Sound Club. Watercup.
Let's go.
88% up.
Let's go.
I'm about to 2x this 2x.
So like the RSW is a 2 times inverse
All right.
S&P 500 ETF.
Alexa, pump it up.
Give me shit, but I already put my stop loss in at
Pump it up.
100% up.
You got to
'Cause
pump
that's
it up.
Yeah, pump it up.
free
Pump it
$180
up.
right there.
Yeah, but that's not really fun.
I'm putting a stop loss. I'm taking this. That's a fucking put my dick on a table and got lucky as shit.
Yeah, notice how SPXL is up 1.41. SPXS is down 1.28, so it's not exactly, you know.
Yeah, like I said, they're not exactly
'Cause-
inverse of one another, but they're highly correlated.
Yeah, well, it's just
Yeah, I'm scaling out a bit on this by 415.
I'm kind of wondering if they're basically mirroring, if one has even like a couple second delay in price adjustment based on stuff, because that could be a millisecond quick trade that could get you a bit of money each time.
Ren, there's a word for it. It's existed for a very long time. It's called arbitrage. Arbitrage is a natural part of the market functioning. In fact,
Yeah.
in the market, when there are moments of arbitrage, you could say it's manipulation to a degree if it's real arbitrage. But if it is actually arbitrage, the companies will encourage you, as well as your brokers, will encourage you to make profit off it and close that spot to where someone else can't come in there and arbitrage, because if there's inefficiencies
You're
in the
helping the
market, that's not good, but you want the market to be actively attempting to fix inefficiencies.
Yeah.
Market overall or specific exchanges that arbitrage can affect?
Exchanges more so in the context I'm referring to, but being like JNUG and JDust, there may be
Alright.
arbitrage moments in there. There's a very commonplace you see them. Warrants have them a lot, but warrant arbitrage can take up to a year to properly do.
Oh, got it. So for record volatility in 2008, there was a tracking error where thinly traded ETFs just, you know, weren't mirroring other inverse ETFs and stuff. Because of compounding market volatility, Yep, and yeah, that
And I
arbitrage.
see
Yeah,
the
the
volume
market is green today. I like it.
could who is buying the ETF and who is buying the inverse, that volume could also affect the
Yep.
price to offset.
This is directly off of ProShares.
I guess I'm just trying to get base strategies and math in my head so I don't have to guess nearly as much.
And it's always a guess. You're over.
Because even the
You're
inverse,
overcomplicating
even
it.
the inverse ETF is tracking the other one, and it can't track it perfectly.
I'd rather have an educated guess than a dartboard. Or at
Yeah,
least I'd rather
none of
know
this
what
will give you that.
the dartboard is.
Yo, SPY is pumping.
No, I need it to continue pumping.
I know.
Yeah.
I believe me. I got a SPY 415,
Oh, so you're there
421.
with me. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. I got a call debit spread. I need for it to go back to like closer to 20 than 10.
Well, I mean, mine's end of day.
I'm not gonna
Mine
sell
is,
this yet, dude. I'm gonna wait a minute.
July.
I'm not yet either. I'm holding.
Dude.
The position dipped once below 100%. It's above it again, but I want it to stay there or higher. You know, easy money is
Agreed.
easy fucking money.
Dude, I would sell if I were you. Just saying.
It's just like playing around here, though, dude. Like,
I mean,
yeah,
look,
I think
100%, 100% up on the day. I think that's a sell.
I picked
that's
up
just me.
10 contracts for $180, and I'm flying right now.
Let's fucking go. Good shit, man. Good shit.
like if anything, I'm gonna sell right here, and then I'm just gonna buy another set. Like, honestly,
18 apiece, 180 total. 10 total.
Trade on SoFi and people can comment on your trades. And every time I day trade fucking AMC, people fucking spread hella hate.
I got it.
Like, you fucking sold, what the fuck?
Penalty is going up.
But I can
Also,
make hella money.
we caught water gun.
fucking
I'm looking
sell.
at the way everything was swinging right when we got in. We caught it literally smack dab at the bottom, while premium
Yeah.
options were still recovering from the shit open. Like, just looking at growth.
Like, I don't understand why
I
you
guess
would hold shares for a magical squeeze when you could just easily trade it 5 times in that amount of time.
yeah, I'm
and
gonna
make hella
sell.
money.
I'm selling.
Yeah, I sold all my call options. Good shit, boys. Let's go.
So
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I figured out why the inverse ETF doesn't mirror the regular one. It's because the net expense ratio for SPXS is 1.09 versus 1.01. So some of those funds go a little bit more towards administrative fees and stuff. And
Yeah,
why
that's
you
what
see a
it.
price difference.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Buttercup.
This is directly off of Direxion's website.
Don't blame me for this, but I've actually never come across this occurrence, and it's probably going to happen this week. I have a T calendar spread with the near-term leg actually going out this week, and it's a little over the money right now, and starting to get into the oh fuck side. If the position's above 30 plus break even on the calendar, what's going to happen to the long term? Or am I just going to be in the red off the back?
I think he'll be just in the red off the back, right?
Okay.
I
Well,
don't know.
yeah, I don't know how the contracts would be. I figured the contracts would be separated, and I'd just pay the debit.
I'm not sure, dude. I don't really know.
I don't know. I might need to ask by Drugs that one because I've seen him do it.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of spreads. Okay, this was a perfect time to sell, guys. Like, honestly, I'm so glad I did.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Just whoever keeps saying Palantir, it's the same as the whole.
But like, I
sector.
kind of like want to re-enter again, dude. Honestly.
I mean, all I can say is cheers to the beer. Pick another thing. Like,
I think if
Yeah,
it tests
it's-
here, I think I would go back in. But I don't know. It's kind of risky.
I don't know. I wouldn't go back to a 415 option though. I'd keep going further out of the money and try to catch some of the quick IV money because that's how that option got so much That's
The
how my
47
option gained so much money so quickly. It fucking flew on
the 417s are 54 cents. Like,
yeah, that's nearly 4 times what I paid for my 415.
Because it's not dropping below 413.50. That's huge. I think it bounces back.
I need to the one thing I like Robinhood for is the fact that for $5 you get easy access to an order book number, even if it's not the most digestible form of order book numbers.
it's not terrible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this bitch ain't going anywhere below 1450 or 413.50.
There you go. It's like what?
Sorry.
I'm gonna give it a second here, but I think I'm gonna re-enter, honestly.
I usually, yeah, definitely.
I mean, yeah, there's not dude, just
My square call. I only bought 2 square calls, but dang.
what
Up pretty high.
on your order book, how would you define the run up to what is this 416.50 and then you hit that there's a pretty sturdy step on a ladder there, but that whole run up just seems like it could disappear in a second. And here it goes.
It's rebounding.
Because there's nothing stopping it. Nothing formed to stop the bounce back. It's almost at 4,615.
You got calls on Spy 420?
No, I sold those a while ago.
I mean, is that still a thing this week?
No. Unless Spy somehow rockets a fucking green dildo up my ass and out my mouth. No, that's not happening.
I don't know, dude. I really don't know.
You need 4.5%.
Yeah, 4.5%.
You need 4.5%?
Would be a lot on Spy.
Yeah, that would be a lot. That's stupid, I guess. I'm watching Spy all day today. Let's go.
There's oil reports. So
I don't mean to change the conversation too much, but do any of you guys have any cover calls that you guys that have good premiums that I could hold? That's a good dividend stock.
I do have a strategy I was thinking
words
about that I can
don't
tell you.
usually go together, and whoever said AT&T, you're not wrong because I'm an AT&T shill.
The premiums
but
are just so
you're
low
not
on these
double
selling-
dip strategy real quick?
You're not selling into AT&T. You're just literally dumping anything that you're not eating into the market in AT&T and collect 7% dividend.
Do you want to hear?
Change.
Do you want to hear my strategy real quick on this? QYLD is the ticker. It's a covered call ETF that gives 12%.
Okay.
And then you can buy that and then do covered calls on that. The premiums are probably not that huge though.
I mean, they never are. That's why I was wondering.
Still take.
Wait, what's that ticker again? Sorry.
You'd still take the risk of
QYLD.
losing the premium because someone's got to be purchasing that premium. They're not purchasing it for nothing.
Idiots.
Doesn't quite add up right in my head. I'm just gonna say. $414.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna hit 414 again, aren't we? And just play that little game, maybe. I don't know.
We'll see.
I don't know. I got 2 more day trades I can waste, but I don't want to.
I already got day trade banned.
Yeah, but this is so bullish. That's what I did too. But I'm just gonna play my day trades. I think here today because
the way it's swinging. This IV.
Yeah. I mean,
got-
we're already an hour in, and it's still being pretty fun. You know.
Genuine question though. Let's see. What are we looking at? Here we go. If SPY were to hold right now and carry to 1%, we'd only be looking at 1.5 and some change for 420 by Friday.
I think 415 will be like a big battle, right? Like, I think most people.
Honestly, I mean, let me. To the other gentleman who was talking about Spy, do you have an order book on Spy?
Who, me?
I have an order book.
Or is that Cardia here?
That's cool.
Dude, so many fucking people are buying Spy right now. This is crazy.
Guys, just look at balance here. It's really mooning now.
Palantir is just following its sector. It's not.
If I'm buying Palantir options is kind of boring, honestly.
Yeah, today's the day of. Well, if I was gonna buy Palantir, well, shit, you might as well just go fucking eat your money on Spy then. Which, guess which
Exactly.
one I did, and guess which one worked out.
Yeah, I can't buy options. I just bought some shares of Palantir.
OCGN.
Yeah, I'm super bullish long term on Palantir.
Yeah.
I think it's going to liquidate in 5 years.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time.
It's
What is
actually
earnings
quite
coming up
scary stuff.
tomorrow?
For Palantir?
Let's pull up the handy dandy notebook.
So people are literally protesting against Palantir.
All right,
And the
tomorrow's
government
the
contracts have
22nd.
only won because they had to sue the government. Like, that's crazy.
AT&T before market, American Airlines before market, Intel aftermarket, Snap aftermarket tomorrow.
MViz is fucking moving.
Dude, that shit's scary. I want to touch it. It's like a sign. It's a fine, sexy lady at the roller skating rink, and I'm just too scared to, zoom on by, showing off with my rocket socks.
Which one?
I'm the same way. I'm the same way, man. Like, I won't not touch that fucking battleground.
I mean, its market cap is up 10% today, and when that's that much, I just oh god, it's such a that's it's playing on fire.
Isn't it just on the assumption that Microsoft uses them for the contract on HoloLens?
A Palantir?
No, MViz.
Oh, yeah.
But they've not confirmed it. It's just
Do
a
you
massive
hop
gamble.
in on Intel today? Expecting it to go green tomorrow. To sell tomorrow evening. Or not Jamie. Fuck.
Look at the 1 year for MViz. I mean, couldn't go to like $13. I mean, I feel like it can. Easy.
Say, what was that company like 2 years ago or something that was found to be like collecting data with Facebook, I think? What happened to them?
Oh, like Cambridge Analytica or something.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't know.
So water cup.
Yeah,
On a
what up?
scale of 1 to retard, and I'm gonna end up doing the dumber play. Snap 60 end of week calls or Intel. I need to look at the strike price on Intel before I say that. I think Intel 66.
Spy.
Oh, fuck you.
I honestly think the Cambridge Analytica thing is what's going to happen to Palantir.
But they're not
Oh, you have a
collecting
good
data.
point. Because they have so much, like, valuable, sensitive data. I mean, it's a huge target.
They are collecting data. That's the fun part. That's the product.
You are the product.
Dude, Spy is like just looking like I just want to make love with it, dude. Honestly.
It just kills me. These resistance lines that comes up against every time are so thin, so narrow, but they can never ever get broken.
It doesn't matter what Palantir actually does. It's become the figurehead of the idea of a government just watching it every move. Like,
Yeah,
I
using
mean,
social
you're
media.
not wrong, but at the same time, I like money. So, am I willing to sell some of my morals and ethos for money? You're goddamn right, I would.
No, it's
That's
just
where I
the
kind of like
risky side of it.
go on
Like,
the other side.
will one of the governments just go, no thanks?
Like, I like to joke I'm a very, very far left person in regards to political ideologies
I
and
see.
whatnot. But I will always tell people, don't care if you vote red, I don't care if you vote blue. I vote wherever I see money.
Oh my god.
Pretty much how I base it on. Because honestly, where I live, my presidential election doesn't matter because it's already decided. But local elections are still important. You fucking idiots. Do your local elections.
Yeah.
Yeah, county elections are big.
Hey, Water Cup.
What's up?
Look at Clover now.
No, I don't want to look at that. I'm done with that. I've been
What's up?
portraying Spy. What's up?
Is it a?
Oh my fucking god! You fucking bullshit.
Did you? So who's looking at you in a store now?
I didn't think Clover would do this for another day or two, so I kind of missed out on a lot of it.
Clover, dude, we fucking hate Clover.
No,
All my homies.
I still have my calls. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I took an L on them and just swapped over to Spy calls.
My Spy puts are fucking bleeding me dry right now.
What are you doing, bud?
Actually got the puts? Come on.
TA looked really bad for it. Actually, it'll probably still drop today. I just don't think it's gonna drop enough.
You should have waited for a few more months.
I'm not waiting for months. Fuck that.
It's about to break 415, Stylix.
Stylix,
You see
what was your
Gush?
Clover position?
I have May monthlies. Well, they only have monthlies. Just 11s.
Okay.
Oh,
I was just like, because that's what honestly I talked to them. I talked to Water Cup about Clover Sunday night, and I was like looking at the strike price. I was like, that's gonna fuck me somehow.
Microvision's up fucking 12% right now for no reason. Dude, I'm done playing with these fucking garbage stocks. I don't know. I'm just looking for quick money, and that's a problem.
I'm gonna be real.
Dude, I was up
end of
100.
day calls.
No.
I'm not lying. Spy end of day calls.
I'm gonna keep these weekly puts. See what happens.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Water Cup and I were just flying that that whole from 9:35 all the way up to like 10:30. We were riding it.
I haven't stopped looking at Spy since open, dude.
If it breaks 416, I'll be nervous, but I don't think it's going to. So.
Oh, Palantir is climbing again.
Are you gonna hold on to your Clover then?
Yeah, I have no reason to ditch it right now.
You love Clove?
No, I think it's dog shit, and I hate Chamath, but it's fine right now.
Yeah, it looks healthy, I guess.
Dude, I haven't gotten any emails yesterday or today. It's fucking amazing. I wish every day could be like this. Only had 10 emails all day. 10. That's it. I guess it's only 9 o'clock, but whatever.
Just log off, dude.
No, I got Fuck, I got a new case in. Actually, I got 5 new cases in. I haven't even looked at yet.
Why don't you just do that and then we'll play Fortnite at like 12:30?
Hey Roku, did
Well,
you get
one
my
of them has 2,500 pages of medical records. What I'm looking at right now.
Roku, did you get my thank you message?
Yep.
Was that
Fuck's JC at?
a yes?
He's gone.
Hoku's gone? He logged out?
No, we're not talking about Hoku.
I don't know what happened, man. He left.
Yeah, I got your message. Sorry.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you for calling me out when I was flat wrong. Like, yeah, thank you.
Have you talked to him at all?
No, I could
Dutch?
text him, I guess. I don't know. Whenever I text him, he never responds, though, so whatever.
I think everyone's DM'd him on here, so.
Wait, who's popular? What's
I mean,
up?
I have his phone number. It's not like.
We just call. I don't know, dude. It's just kind of wild. Hope he's doing okay.
Him and fucking. Him and FSB are the only people from Wall Street Bets whose numbers I have.
What about
Damn.
Keith Gill?
Who's that?
Yeah, who is that? Oh, Keith Gill, man.
Is this random schmo?
He's a random guy
Yeah,
that bought.
just a nobody.
I hear he's good at stocks.
I don't know. Maybe
No, I
he's
just thought he was
lucky,
a YouTuber or something.
That's just what the internet told me.
I'm pleasantly surprised with the Valve Index customer support that I got. Nice. There's a like the tether breakpoint is defective, and I've been having problems with that, and they're offering to replace the system, which I greatly appreciate.
What is the Valve index?
Paladin got banned. That's amazing.
The Valve Index is a VR system.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that
okay.
the Paladin guy got banned. I think that's kind of funny.
For what?
I think he was banned by a bot. He posted a picture of a dick.
Oh, yeah. He
Paladin?
sent me a picture of it.
Nice.
Who got banned?
I don't
It was
know.
like the
Some guy who
Discord
was here for like a month and like we gave streamer pros to, and then he posted a picture of a dick. So
Paladin with the exclamation mark.
I guess so. I don't know.
You the one that kept going through the like dating apps and shit.
Oh right.
Oh no, that was Kenny.
That
Oh no.
Kenny's our designated Tinder guy.
Gotcha.
Can I be the designated Bumble?
You can be whatever you want to be. All right, I'm gonna go to work. I'll see you guys.
Have a good one, man.
Stay safe.
Oh no, Paladin was the guy that like he's got a wood business or something like that.
Lumber? Or
Yeah.
what?
Oh, the refurbishing, but he uses like wood and lumber.
So like furniture restoration?
I think homes.
Huh.
I thought he was a contractor.
That would be it.
Yesterday he was saying like taxes are going up because of inflation.
Oh, it sounds reasonable.
Tongue in
Based on a
cheek, maybe.
percent, so it would just match inflation.
Let's be real. If you're on here, you're probably more than likely not too terribly worried about where you land on the tax bracket right now.
Yeah.
Or you're on the bottom.
I'll let you know when I get to 150, but I'm nowhere close to that right now.
But I was taxed on the like 20K unemployment, and it was only like 7% combined, state and federal.
When you're in the lowest bracket, though, that if somebody's already scraping to get by, why would you tax them more?
You're taxing at that point. You're just taxing your own money. So
If you're broke, you get extra taxes that aren't called tax.
Bad news.
Red. There's a point where when you're taxing the lowest bracket that you're just taxing your own money. So it's just literally rotating it around and around and around.
Yeah, if you charge a lot of tax to the people who are on welfare anyway, they just I mean, what's the fucking point? Just tax them less so they don't need as much welfare. And that would cut down on administration costs.
How's the economy doing right now?
I keep saying this, but yeah, the cost of regulating welfare is higher than welfare. It's ridiculous.
The best kicker is we've proven time and time again, we still can't properly trust an individual to do it themselves.
It.
The UK privatized it, and it's just even made it worse. Costs
Oh, you mean
more,
adding
less
capitalism into this kind of a system is just fucking horrible? Color me shocked.
And it is all like the friends of politicians who got the contracts. Surprise, surprise.
Gosh darn it.
How's the economy doing right now? I heard Netflix was like dropping and like not doing great.
Oh, that's frame rate that's real quiet. Yeah, your mic is almost. I can barely hear you.
My headset
It's really
sucks.
sad.
Oh god damn.
It went from one extreme to the other.
Yeah,
That was not pleasant.
This headset is awful.
Now we're back down to 2. Maybe I'll just. Well, can you maybe just like boost your mic sensitivity or?
To be honest, when you do that, sometimes you just hear a shitload of noise in the background.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's worth a try.
Is this better?
Yeah, there you are.
I had to like move it up to like 100%. So that's one of the things I just did. I was looking at all the stock market, and it looks like it's kind of going to shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're turned into a bear day.
Because I looked at it, and Netflix is just continuing to go down to shit.
Well, that's its own little microcosm of a fuck show.
I think it's just gonna be kind of dead and a little flat for the rest of the day. Hopefully.
No, I mean,
While going up,
like,
just
yeah,
no
like I
big
say, from like 10:30 always to about 1:45, 2-ish, market's in a pretty low volume state for the most part.
Are there any other companies that release? Well, of course there are, but any other semi-decent companies that are releasing their financials this week or next week?
Earningswhisper.com. And
Whisper.
when you read it, that's not the gospel. It just is numbers.
Yeah, yeah.
There's Snap, AT&T tomorrow, Honeywell Friday, American Express Friday.
Really?
Chipotle's close after close today. And Discover.
When is Palantir?
They just did their earnings.
Yeah, didn't they do that couple weeks? No.
Not the earliest their earnings are is going to be June, probably later.
Hey, stock twits. There we go.
American Airlines and Southwest before open tomorrow.
Huh, Chipotle.
Well, good job today, boys. Hoku, good job on the spy calls and good money today. Good job, guys. Take care.
All right.
Word up.
If anyone's in Intel, that one's tomorrow close too.
Let's see what I can. Oh, Snap is tomorrow. Neat.
Yeah, don't do that. I'll tell you
No,
right
no,
now.
no, no.
I'm sitting like, trust me, like I said, earnings whisper, go there, like go a week or two in advance and just work from there forward. Buy your calls well in advance in an attempt to try to ride any IV or theta that may build up leading up into earnings, and then you get to make the ballsiest call of it all as to whether or not you should hold through earnings or you should just take your gains or realize a loss for
Well, I'm
earnings.
not looking at trading contracts. I'm looking at actual stocks of buy the rumor, sell the news. Like the price will always spike right before earnings is released, right? Well, statistically, it's more
No, but
likely.
see that you can playing earnings when trading equity is just a fundamentally different ball game than trading options on earnings.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, AMD is
Nobody trades earning on equities because they're trading on the hope that the small extra oomph that the stock equity gets from earnings is enough to make the leverage of their options go even further.
Gotcha. It basically makes them exponential. It affects them exponentially versus the 1-to-1. Gotcha. I don't know if that came out in English right. My brain is weird sometimes. Tesla's earnings are on Monday.
Those will be very interesting, but
Tesla's on Monday.
I can't afford that even if I
Google
wanted
is
to.
Tuesday. AMD is Tuesday. Microsoft is Tuesday. Ooh, Microsoft is Tuesday. Ooh. Bunch of techs, bunch of medical. Canon is Monday. I will say that's an interesting name to choose for yourself. Oh shit, I haven't been checking these if they're pennies. Oh fuck. My bad. Oops.
Ban.
No, but I like it here. Trolls and all. Apple is next Wednesday. Facebook is next Wednesday. Boeing is next Wednesday.
How
Ford
about
is
2 more
next
GME?
Wednesday. Shopify is next Wednesday. Oy. eBay? I didn't know eBay was public. Oh fuck, I didn't finish my taxes. Damn it.
What's this year's date to file?
Honestly, I don't know. I know it's not the normal date, but I don't remember how far back it got pushed.
May. That's all I remember.
That's what I thought. I'm operating on the assumption of May, but I
And so-
believe someone had told me recently that it was all the way out to July now, but I'm operating on May until I confirm that.
It's June for Texas.
Yeah, see, I was saying there's a couple people who had different dates out there.
Yeah, I got Texas, so but no, I just gotta get it done. Might as well get a little steamy and fucking pump it.
IRS
May
got
17th.
May 17th. Unless you're doing estimated tax payments, and then you have to file those April 15th still.
People think there's like a market crash in the horizon, which is weird.
I mean, isn't that why precious metals got the spike they did? That's what people do.
Interesting.
I mean, I don't think there's going to be a huge crash because a lot of this upward movement is just recovering from the last crash.
Toku spy.
Fucking fuck.
This year's crash was not a crash; it was a dip.
That's a hell of a dip.
Do you what is spy at? Do we think I get a 1% day on spy?
Unless it's like an end of day sell off, but like why? Like I don't know. Dude, it's like I feel like it's definitely gonna hit 415 today. I mean, I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm about to bust a nut. Look at Spy.
It's looking outstanding. It's looking like such a healthy young spy.
Spy is spry. I would not have predicted that.
Tesla's positive again, and it's climbing. Come on, keep it up, Tesla.
Sup, bitches.
Isn't the
Spy.
Tesla news really, really
Spy is
bad
up.
that it's going to hand data to China?
I held my calls from yesterday. I saw that 3-bar play and I was like, this shit's gonna fucking moon tomorrow. I wish it would have happened during the day instead of like at the end, so we didn't have to deal with all the fucking panic.
No.
Isn't this like Chinese Tesla thing really bad news though?
Yo, United shitted the bet really bad yesterday. I'm sorry.
Did it recover today or no?
Yeah, it's already 2.5% up.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm longing United, so I bought it like a low 55s. And the pre-COVID high was 82. So hopefully in less than a year could gain.
Did you average down on it or what?
Yeah, I've been averaging down to a 55.
You should look at
Kept buying the dip, but I ran out of money.
You should look at what our airliners secured contracts for fuel during the massive downward trend or whatever, like during like the negative times and all that. You'll find them making a lot more profit than the other airlines.
Well, I have a friend of mine that he's a air traffic controller, and supposedly United is the one that it's poised to have the better bounce back, and they're already calling
Yeah,
back. They're calling back pilots, and they've bought up a lot of flight routes. I didn't know that. Like supposedly you cannot just fly; you have to buy the route from the government. So they've been
Yeah.
buying routes, and they've been buying routes from.
FAA. No, you gotta buy it from the FAA and all that shit.
Yeah. Like so, I learned the one to poist, and then it's super low. I mean, you're talking a 50 something compared to 80 something pre-COVID. I mean, there's arbitrage to be made.
Yep, I bought UAL back when it was like $20 something, but I sold early because I wanted to get into other things. It was moving too slow, so.
Yeah. Man, I'm just praying, man. There's nothing I could do.
Mm. Yeah, I mean it'll recover, guaranteed. Like that's financial advice to me.
You betcha.
Boeing looks like a bit of a buy too.
Probably wait for it to cool off though.
What?
And its earnings are next week, so I'm not sure how long you're gonna wait.
Hmm. All right, do I sell my spy calls? Yes or no?
No.
60% right now.
No, this is just a tiny dip. I think it's gonna go percent return today.
I would sell like half of it. But it's up to you.
True. Fuck it. You're right. And half sold. See what happens next.
What was the date and time price for your calls on Spy?
23rd. And the strike price was 412.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, good thing that you've sold that.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm selling it all. I think it's gonna dip. I really do.
How are you guys feeling about market right now? Calls or puts?
Calls.
Oh, puts.
I fucked up, dude. I got puts on QQQ and ARC, but I don't know if I made the right move.
Beta gang.
Whatever Ring Beast says, just do it.
I always end up fucking buying puts on the bottom, dude.
Just wait with buying puts.
Dude, I
Man,
sold
just-
credit spreads, some call credit spreads on fucking Netflix last night. That shit slapped, dude.
Something I've learned is that I predict myself to be wrong 90% of the time. So I'll take like 20% of my position that I want to put into it, and I'll put that into it immediately, and then just kind of average in.
That's kind of what I did, but
Just do the
I don't
opposite
know, I
of you.
fucked up.
Do the
I just-
opposite of what you want to do. Then.
Bro, that's worked so many times. Not gonna lie. I'm like, I really need to buy calls, and I'm like, wait, you're a fucking idiot. Buy puts.
Yeah, right. I need to start doing that, dude. Inverse myself.
It's worked like 3 or 4 times for me.
So what's up? Why you guys think QQQ or why you guys think tech is bullish or bearish? What's the status here? I'm trying to gain some sentiment.
I'm still scared of tech, honestly.
So
It's
you're
just
bearish?
I'm not saying that I'm bearish. I'm saying that I'm fucking terrified of it because like the valuations on things are just nuts, you know, and
Yeah.
like the future is extremely uncertain right now.
Yeah.
So like normally I can like look into my little crystal ball and be like, oh, EVs are gonna go up or fucking pot's gonna go up or something stupid, you know,
Well,
like you
now
can just kind of
everything's fucked.
yeah, you can like understand trends, but right now I have no fucking idea.
Weed, EVs, everything's green today, but that's not the long-term trend we're seeing here.
Mm-hmm.
Consumer staples are fucking doing good, dude. They're on a bull run. Boomers want their
Yeah,
dividends.
I'm wondering if it's a fucking fake out or not though.
I don't think it's
'cause
a
of,
fake out, dude. Burry has 10% of his portfolio in fucking consumer staples call options.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah, he posted that in his last 13F. His next one should come out sometime next month.
And what's he buying, like Costco and shit? Or...
He had 10% of his equity in call options on Kraft Heinz.
Okay, that's a weird one.
It has the best dividend out of the consumer staple basket. But he's not in shares,
like-
he's in calls. So I guess he's anticipating that people are going to want to start getting yields, get dividends. So people might start flooding money into consumer staples, which will raise the price and push up his call option.
That's actually fucking really good idea. Look at the
Yeah, I got
current
leaked.
valuation of KHC. It's like
yeah, I know, dude. And they got earnings coming up like next week or the week after. I'm holding some positions, but I'm slowly easing up off it just because I want to get a lower entry, and I'm afraid my far out of the money leaps are going to get IV crushed.
Good one is
Crap,
VDC.
Earnings are the 29th next week, Thursday.
Cool.
it is like
Yeah, so
seriously flattened
it's
out
on a good
since
run today. I wouldn't buy it at this price. I would wait and see if it dips to like below
Spy,
40.
spy.
Yeah,
A
spike's going
consumer
up.
staple ETF is VDC. It's a Vanguard.
Word. Well, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if the options on like the consumer or the Vanguard ETF is going to be as liquid as like just going straight to the source.
yeah, I sold my SPY calls, Watercup, fuck my life.
I'm holding a SPY call just as a hedge for all the fucking puts I bought, and Jesus Christ, it's not doing good enough, dude.
Today wasn't a puts day.
Yeah, no, I fucked up. I've been riding
Tomorrow's
puts
not
this past
either,
2 days.
We're
I was riding puts this past 2 days. I was like, dude, we got 2 months of fucking green days. We're gonna get at least a month of red days. My dumb ass.
As long as you don't get theta fucked too hard, you're good.
Yeah,
Well,
right. No, I'm just getting straight fucked.
Pre-market was pretty bloody. I was like, it's probably gonna be a red day, and then
Yeah, that's when I bought puts.
Yeah.
Spy. I'm like, damn, I chill.
Dude, you can never trust pre-market, dude. There's a lot of hedge funds
I
out there
know,
that
I
manipulate the price of shits. So, like,
I fucked up. Yesterday, I was doing it right. Yesterday, I was like, oh shit, sold my call, bought some puts when I saw SPY going down. But yeah, I got faked out today.
yeah, like 90% of the time when you see something like, unless there's like real news that you can see, if you see
Yeah,
something like
inverse the
spike
first 5
super
minutes.
hard. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, but if something spikes like super hard in the fucking pre-market or whatever, it's normally going to be a sell-off. Like someone's just trying to sell you shit for extremely overpriced.
It's
you know?
definitely, it was definitely an inverse the first 5 minutes of trading type day.
It's some hedge funder with a fucking $1 million that he just doesn't give a shit about, and he's gonna make like 10 million off of it, So,
Yeah.
I guess
I'm
like
handing these at the money puts on fucking all the major tech indices.
I guess what they could do is like just kind of like accumulate shares over a long period of time, and then like one day just put like 1 million order in or something like that, make it fucking go crazy, and then sell it back to everyone. But it's not market manipulation, I guess, right? Fucking assholes.
Fuck, dude. QQQ's just on nonstop bull run. I shouldn't have done this, dude. All my fucking Netflix call credit spread gains are gone.
Oh no. Were you in Netflix before the drop?
Yeah.
No, I sold spreads yesterday right before market close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude, you're fucked.
No, I sold call credit spreads. I got a max profit.
Yeah.
No, I meant with the QQQ thing.
Oh yeah, QQQ and ARC puts. Yeah, I'm fucked.
I just took like 1 second of looking at the technicals, and I was like, no.
Yeah, no, I'm totally fucked, dude. Shit, and I'm too levered, of course.
I kind of want to buy Netflix right now, though.
I wasn't thinking it's a bad idea, dude. They got crushed on earnings. Like, it's not a bad idea to buy that dip. Unless we're anticipating a huge tech sell-off, which
yeah,
I think I have a deep-seated poison inside my soul, waiting for the world.
Amazon looks like it's doing a reversal. So if you got money for that, like, if you look at the 1 hour on it, so it's a long-term play, but. Which I don't understand how Amazon dips ever. Let's be honest. It's the most useful fucking company in the world.
Yeah, Amazon's
Fuck Bezos, but still.
Yo, they should do a stock split. This is way too high.
Apple's turning around.
Those will never do one.
Dude, we haven't had a stock split from like Amazon since like 2001. Like, how fire would it be if Amazon announced a stock split like a 5-to-1? Like, dude, fuck me up. Like, deep out of the money calls. That would be lit. I just wait for that day. Like, dude, that would be fire. Remember what happened with Tesla when they were trading at like 2,000 and they announced that shit?
Yeah.
And
I mean, they
Apple.
also got indoctrinated to the S&P 500. So.
Yeah, but Apple too, dude. Apple was on a rip run too.
Yeah, true. I think didn't Apple also like blow up off of Catalyst or whatever? Like they were talking about the EV car and they had like a new iPhone coming out or something.
I guess so. Probably, yeah. I don't know. I thought it was more so the split.
I mean, there's a lot going on at the same time. Is all I was thinking. I don't really. You're probably right though.
It was fun.
Yeah, there was possible news of the Apple car, but I'm not surprised it didn't happen.
Yeah, I made like $400 or $500 like in 5 minutes off of that one. Like I bought Apple calls and they're like, "Oh, Apple car," and I was like, "Wait, I wasn't expecting that, but okay." Like,
the other stuff is kind of hidden in their marketing. That M1 chip, they're trying to sell it. They're going to start making their own chip. So it's kind of TSM won't get the contracts anymore.
do you think it's actually a good enough fucking processor to be used in anything besides like their own products?
No, it's literally just for their own stuff. About.
Yeah.
I think they just want to say fuck TSM. Fuck. Because they're making, I think it's like 2 or 3 factories, 1 in Germany and 2 in America. That's why, like, everyone playing the semiconductor game actually needs to look at what TSM is about. They're not the good guys in this.
You're saying TSM isn't? Yeah, I've never really.
Well, of the possibilities of Biden's contract or Biden's finding, the most likely is that he's going to, what's it called? Where it's like give them money, like farmers. So it'll only be American companies that get that money. So TSM will be the only one to not get it.
Huh.
The breakout with China and Japan and Taiwan, that's not looking good. If that anything really bad happens, TSM's fucked. And yeah, the other side is that manufacturers don't like TSM anymore. They just want to make their own shit like Apple. Or
That's
Micron,
understandable.
other stuff. Like it's going to go up, but it's not going to go up anywhere near as fast as the other ones. It's just not the play.
AMD looks kind of fucked in the long term.
I'm really angry. I bought puts at 7.13 for Tesla. And it just keeps going up. Sorry, shorting it, not put.
I mean, that's what you get for shorting Tesla. I would never touch options on Tesla, honestly.
Oh,
It's
no, it
just
wasn't actually an
too-
option. It's just a shorting it.
Oh, gotcha.
So I can hold, but it's at 10 times leverage, so I'm at minus 15%.
Poof.
Like the charts and everything were like, yep, that's the turnaround. No. Now it's the turnaround. I'm going to be holding this for a week, I bet.
Looks like it could reverse here soon, maybe. It's pretty hot. So.
This looks like the sort of midday reversal, but yeah. For the people that keep looking into Palantir, look at its competition. Yeah, the more I've been looking into it, because I was shitting on someone the other day, the more scared I am of Palantir. And the competition looks so much better.
Like who? Are you talking about like AI or whatever?
So Splunk is
C3 AI?
slightly, Microsoft is doing parts of it with smaller companies, penny stocks I don't want to mention. And the main competitor is AYX. That is literally just a direct competitor. It's just Palantir, but less sexy because they're not got as big of an advertising budget. They're actually profitable, believe it or not. And they are not controversial. Like if you look at the evaluation, like the analysts, they don't really look at Palantir that well. It's already all priced in. But AYX is just way below estimates.
Yeah, they got crapped on with everyone though. Well, not terribly. Yeah, that's looking like a pretty fucking low evaluation on them. Or valuation, whatever.
Don't know. I am going to shill it because I've got half my portfolio in it now. Yeah.
It just bounced off of the RSI there too, a little bit earlier in the week.
Yeah, I bought it at 80 a little while ago.
That's seems like a fair enough entry, you know. Huh. Now you got me thinking.
If I just want to shill my DD on it, it's May that they've got their presentation, basically their demo day, and their earnings. Now, you wouldn't think there'd be a post-COVID play, but Carnival Cruise,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the other one, Chevron, Chipotle, Coca-Cola, they all bought it during COVID, and they got like free trials with the training. So now they're like embedded in the system. They're not going to leave it. All their staff's trained on it, and now they're actually paying premiums. That's how it's actually a profitable company.
Why are they estimated to lose 23 cents next earnings though?
I don't really know.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out some stuff still. But yeah, I was happy to put my shortish long terms on it. They saying that don't listen to me. I'm very bad today compared to everyone else.
So, I mean, their profit margins are going up too. Like, what the fuck? So why are they saying that they're gonna lose? It's like,
yeah, I'm not sure.
Total revenues going up each quarter, like from Q2, like this is during the pandemic, or well, right before it even. Then Q3, 129 million. Q4, 160 million.
One thing I was thinking of is that because Palantir IPO'd not long ago, it might have been like hedges sort of hedging their bets. Like take your money out of this and put it in the other one.
Yeah.
So the stock value may be affected. It's a wild guess, but yeah.
I mean, but they're making money though. Like that's what's really important. Like, and it's good returns. Like it's not terrible. What's their market cap for AYX?
5.4 billion.
5.4 billion. So 60. It's like. So I mean, they're making like 2% returns basically currently.
So I think it's about
per quarter.
the size of Palantir.
So it's like 8% per year. I think you've convinced me.
I'm glad I'm not alone on it.
See what else.
The stats that I can never quite understand, and this is from like Palantir's advertising, they can save companies billions of pounds and dollars, whatever, but they can't earn that. So what have they actually done? Have they done something really obvious with a basic spreadsheet where their value isn't actually good enough? That's what I'm trying to work out. Like, put the obvious cap on. You can go to any company and propose something and save it money. Let's be honest. Everyone will see something.
Yeah.
Are they just kind of pointing out the obvious things, but with an AI to back it up?
So
'Cause how are they not
I-
earning that much money from saving so
I
much
just
money?
my Palantir. Fuck it.
You just what?
I just sold my Palantir. I'm done with it.
Sold. But I'm
Yeah,
buying more.
I mean,
I'm
I mean,
not saying
I
it's
don't
going to
think
go down, by the
Palantir's.
way.
Yeah.
It may go up.
I
The
don't
whole
think.
market of that kind of system should go up. It's a hyper growth sector just by itself.
Yeah, I have no problems with Palantir. I think it's still going to be a good company. Just what you're talking about with AOIX right now, like its valuation does seem quite low. Is the only thing I'm kind of suggesting.
Yeah, but Palantir
think-
is well known.
Yeah, Palantir's had to pivot though. Like if you didn't realize, it was a government only, and then it's gone commercial. And I think it's because it might lose its contracts in 5 years because it only got them because it sued the U.S. Army. Believe it or not, and that's not a healthy relationship. So if you were a
I don't see why
competitor,
not.
you would go, okay, I'll just make a competitive product and I'll win the contract dead easy.
I mean, Palantir is becoming cash positive soon. It seems like they went from
Yeah,
negative
I do expect it to.
-853 to negative 148. That's a massive gap up.
The balance
Yeah.
sheet is looking really good.
I think
Yeah,
it'll
it
turn
seems to be getting
commercial
better.
though and be like one of those, oh look, we've got military grade software, that kind of thing.
Anything
It's good
military grade is
marketing.
shit.
What do you mean, dude? You can get this military grade hammer for like $500,000.
Hey, someone would buy that.
Because it's contracted out at a ridiculous fucking rate, just like everything else in the military.
I was there. I saw it. buying shit from 3M for like exorbitant prices. Like
Yep. Spending 4 times the amount of money you need to on laptops that don't fucking work.
yeah. So,
Which company was that?
Dell.
Ah, alright.
for laptops you're buying? Or
Well, that's what my branch buys is Dell.
yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what we had. I was Navy. We used like fucking not really laptops, but like whatever the fuck it's called. Desktop computers, whatever, on ship. So
Oh. Shit, you must have been in a while ago then.
2006 to 2010.
Yeah.
I was there to kill some Taliban. Old bastards. Which with the amount of bombs we dropped, I'm pretty sure we got at least a few of them, you know.
Have to, statistically.
Statistically, because if we're
You drop enough bombs,
God.
you kill something.
Exactly. Which then we started paying people like exorbitant prices for killing their fucking sheep or something, you know? Like you shoot a farmer's sheep and then you pay them like $250,000. Like that made no sense to me.
I heard something weird on a podcast last night. Like, was there an operation where we airdropped blue jeans into Afghanistan?
That's probably true, sadly. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. They were doing the hearts and minds thing or whatever. So
Yeah.
I guess maybe they they probably like torched one of their clothing stores or something, you know? I think that's kind of how that thing normally goes. Like their textile mills or something. So they just like gave them a bunch of fucking Levi's. It's like, sorry about your robes. here's some jeans for you.
I can't find it anywhere on the internet, but I swear I heard it on a podcast last night. I wouldn't put it past
We've done dumber shit, honestly. So I just don't. I don't put anything past them either, you know.
No, I wouldn't. It's not one thing I'm buying puts on is military bullshit.
Yeah, I want to get back into defense actually, because this whole bullshit that's going on with China and Hong Kong. Actually, it's a really good entry point. Wait, what am I? Oh, I'm on the 1 minute. Never mind.
The whole Taiwan shit going on, yeah.
Yeah. And just, you know, like if we get a war, Raytheon's gonna be hitting the fucking moon.
Calls on war.
Honestly. I mean, we kind of need to put them in their place, though. Like they're, you know,
China, yeah,
pulling
they've
some.
been getting really rambunctious since Trump left office.
What, China? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Like
China.
how they're like aiding North Korea and shit because he's like in bed with Kim Jong Un for whatever reason.
China number one.
China number one. Fuck you, bitch.
Taiwan number
yeah.
one.
I don't know why.
So I guess he's in bed with Kim Jong Un because that he keeps the south border of China safe or whatever. Like nobody goes through there. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a permanent security station for them.
Yeah. And
Put your money in Dogecoin, American. You stupid ass. You give me a
Ban.
The closer they post the troops to the border, the better it is for South Korea. Because if we like invade South Korea and they run troops up north, we risk hitting Chinese soldiers the closer they are to the border. It would be a big no-no. But they almost do it intentionally because if like we misfire once, then China has provocation they need.
Oh yeah, I mean they do everything intentionally. What do you mean? It's not there are no accidents with them.
Well, no, I
And
mean like
accidents.
you figured like if you cared about your troops, like you would probably place them a little bit further away from the Korean border, but nope. Nope.
No.
Get them as close
And
as they can get them.
any accident with China is serendipitous in some way or the other, you know.
Yeah.
Like
This whole COVID thing too.
yeah. I'm very curious. I think that they probably were doing like bioengineering, and I do think that it's quite likely that someone just like sold one of their fucking bats in the market because he was poor as shit, you know.
Could be that. Could be like a freak thing. My guess is it's not a freak thing. Because there's like there's no downside for China. Like even if it was like a deadly disease, like they can use authoritarian measures to ensure safety and gain economic return, which is precisely what they did. Or you can set the precedent to where people are, if everybody's locked down for like a year or a year and a half, and citizens start to get sick of the shit, then you can set the precedent that we're never going to do that again. And then you release the actually deadly virus. And you've already set a poor precedent for lockdowns.
Yeah.
Which was one of the scary things I thought about recently. So everybody in the United States and even in like the UK and stuff like that are so sick of these fucking lockdowns, we might not ever do them again. And that might be a mistake.
Yeah.
I think we just abused something that didn't need to be abused.
Are you I was just watching a Netflix documentary on like biohacking and stuff last night. That shit was sick as fuck, dude. How people are like using CRISPR to like engineer their genes and whatever.
Huh.
So like they cured some kid's fucking blindness.
You mean I can change my genitalia with CRISPR? I don't know what that is.
Probably CRISPR is like it's a gene editing I want to say program, but it's a bacteria that carries like RNA information into your cells, and it can actually like edit your genes.
It's
Yeah, so
able
it's
to
like
cut and splice in very specific locations.
I think I heard of that recently.
It's pretty nutty. Like I don't know, they were showing like this frog and stuff like that, and they made this frog like jacked as fuck. They're like making pigs jacked as fuck. Like, no, nothing's wrong with them either. They're just like fucking swole. Like, Just
yeah,
automatically
shit,
good
shit
good
like that
genes and shit.
always scares me. Because
Yeah, what if one of those gets free and fucking kills a bunch of lions and reproduces?
No, I mean like eliminating like the negative aspects of like Darwinism in a species can have pretty severe sociological effects.
What really intrigues me is I guess they had this rat and it was like already I guess it had already been born, like lived some of its life or whatever, and they're like literally reversing its age by about like 30% or something like that by putting in stem cell genetics into the bacteria and then allowing that to like add to your stem cells or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I'm
But
pretty sure the people in Hollywood are already doing that.
yeah, I mean I would do it. I'd take the fucking chance, you know? I don't give a fuck. It's like me, I'm sick as fuck all the time, dude. Like I'm ready to go. So just use me as a goddamn test subject. I don't care. Mm.
Doubled down my Jimmy was let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Well, more like 25 times. I actually bought real fucking numbers this time.
What's it doing today? 157. You got this. It's gonna dip a little, but
What the hell is with this chart?
which one, GME or?
Yeah, it looks weird as fuck.
Yeah, it's dog shit.
Spy was fucking going like a penny stock yesterday, dude. That was weird as fuck. I don't know if y'all saw that.
That's from volatility.
Everyone was so scared, but the bottom was found. And today is all good.
Today's a celebration.
Oh no, who was the guy with the UVXY calls?
Oh god.
Are you okay, bro? I want to hug this man. Fuck. That's brutal.
Dude, I still have one share of UVXY from like $8.
Oh god.
But that's why it's only one share.
The whole
They need
thing
to-
the whole thing is that they're suppressing something, right? And they've been constantly dragging down UVXY since late February.
They need to freaking reverse split it, honestly. Sitting at like a 468 valuation is super low.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking.
EXS is getting reverse split tomorrow.
The what is?
EXX.
EXX. What is it? What is that? Like a gas thing or something?
It's the normal of UVXY.
Oh, VXX. I thought you said EXX, like Exxon something.
Oh no, VXX. The reverse
Gotcha.
split. It's either today or tomorrow, actually. Or tomorrow has to be.
Gotcha. I was like, what the
I was
fuck is
thinking-
EXX?
Like 20, 30, maybe even 40, like 40 years from now, somebody's gonna be in college studying economics, and they're gonna like stumble across GME, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck happened with this company?
It'll be like the Bear Stearns, of 2008, but like now.
And he's gonna go ask his college professor, and his college professor will be like,
It's
Boy,
going to
look
be
at
a
this
4-1
story right here.
reverse split this Friday.
College professor will start fucking making monkey noises at him.
I was gonna say his professor's gonna show him an ape meme and fucking like tell him to buy the fucking dip faggot, you know?
Yeah. It'll be like the boomer versus millennial war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
squeeze isn't over yet. 50 years.
It's not squoze yet.
You know how children grow up with like the songs and stuff?
Yeah, like the
It'll be
Ring
new
Around the
children
Rosies.
growing, yeah, like that, but for memes.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of Peloton as well?
Aren't they like in some safety violation or something like that? Not violation, but like having some safety.
Yeah, there's lobbyists all over Peloton right now. They're saying,
Ooh, really?
They're saying we need to stop. We need to recall these like old these dangerous machines or something.
I guess like some kid died on one of their treadmills. It makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean, but anyone who that's so fucking known about treadmills though. Like, I don't even know how they've been selling them in people's homes forever.
That's where the greed comes in, where you kind of just want the company to just recall everything and
I
go
was just trying to
further
work
than it
out why
needs
it
to.
was 4% down today compared to everything.
Well, I mean, what's gonna happen is I guarantee you that they have the safety feature on there where like if you clip it to your shirt and it'll fucking pull it and it'll shut the thing off. So it's gonna be the fact that the kids weren't using the machine properly. So this isn't gonna go anywhere.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Don't they have key fobs usually?
Yeah, well,
It's-
like most of them have like a magnet thing.
Or something?
Yeah. So like most of them have like a little magnet thing on it where you clip it to your shirt while you're running, and then like if you slip and fall, it'll shut the fucking machine off. You know.
How old was
It's kind of like how like a kid using GTA could maybe do something in real life, and they're trying to make this whole game like
I
look
guarantee you
bad.
that I guarantee they cranked it to fucking 10 and tried to like run from ground onto it trying to be funny or some shit and just broke his neck.
That's some
Yeah.
serious stuff though. Like
Yeah. I mean, but people do dumb shit all the time, you know? Like,
That's
it's
what
like,
happens
this,
when you don't let your kid bust their head open when they're fucking 5 years old.
Yeah.
Well,
That
the
shit
video
happens
was
13 and
released.
they die.
Did you see the video of
Don't
it?
look up the video that I just found. It's not nice. But that's not the
No.
treadmill's fault. It's
What
a
happened?
terrible accident.
He got underneath the treadmill.
Well, the first
Yeah, so
problem is the treadmill is in
I'll
like the
explain
kid's
it, but don't
playroom.
watch it because it's pretty harsh. There's a girl running on it, and the kid is behind it. He puts his face on it, and it drags him under, basically.
Oh,
Squish.
right?
Fuck.
Squish.
Well,
How
it
big-
doesn't
how big
squish,
is
but
the
yeah,
girl?
that's not a nice image.
They die or they okay?
Dead. They're dead.
Ooh.
Did he
Yeah, I
really
don't think I
die?
want to see that.
The girl must only be about 6 years old as well.
That's
It-
fucked up, bro.
I know it's,
she'll-
small mercies, but at least it was head first.
I
I mean,
know,
all I
bro.
can sit is think
He would
about.
have survived if it wasn't his head.
All I can
Well-
sit and think about is gushers.
Yeah.
That's awful. I don't
Well,
know
no,
anyone
the
who has
mercy
any-
is at least it was quick.
What's
Fine,
it
quick.
No, that's not a mercy. He's dead.
He's dead.
And it really wasn't quick.
Yeah.
Could you
At
PM
least,
do you
when,
think?
at least when people try to sue, Peloton can just say like, "Why weren't you watching that?"
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
treadmills
yeah.
have an age
Honestly,
restriction on.
those kids should be watched all times.
Okay.
There's 2 of them, and they've got the babies' toys in with 2 exercise machines. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, it's the parents' fault.
You put your
Yeah, but
exercise
that-
machines in the fucking garage where they're supposed to be away from the kids.
don't certain models have like the safety breakaway key type thing?
All
Like,
of them do.
yeah, so why would you leave that in if you're not whatever.
Because the fucking girl probably didn't put it on. Probably just
Yeah,
pressed
it
the
does
big
look like
red
the girl
start
was
button.
playing with it, and the boy
Yeah, but I'm
was
saying
getting
if
rid of
like
it.
you're not using it, you take that out and you put it, in a drawer or high up type thing.
Oh, that way they can't use the machine. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
smart.
Oh,
But
that
apparently
makes
the
sense.
parents just didn't care.
Or they didn't imagine that their kid was gonna break their fucking neck on a treadmill.
Yeah.
Should have went to the doctor and found out you gave birth to an autism.
Oh, who the fuck's just asked me for the video? Can we just ban him because that's a bit sick? Come on. You know how to Google it.
But that kind of stuff, I will admit, I'm like medically curious, but I don't want to watch it to, get my rocks off or shit like that.
Well, I am curious about how.
Hey guys, anyone on Tinder?
Have their head squashed from the weight of a
Yeah,
treadmill.
it's maybe a subject change to something a little less.
So
Yeah.
put that GME
Yeah,
stock,
I
hey?
just
A
want to
little
mention
less,
because actually it might be a buying opportunity.
Hey, where's Doc? Where's Doc?
I'm still here.
Hey,
Still here, blood.
Hands, are you here?
Nah, Hinch ain't here.
don't know. That's all I've heard of Peloton. Is like everyone's buying one and everyone's using it. And on the same page, there's like loads of gyms that are just sacking their training people and just using Peloton bike.
Okay, so all right, goddamn.
Oh,
All right,
is
the
that the
video.
bike that talks to you? Oh, yeah.
All right, this person just got injured. This person didn't die. You're saying the person died? That's two different videos.
Yeah, the little boy didn't die, right?
Yeah, he didn't die. It's a 5-year-old.
Yeah,
child.
that's what I thought.
This person said he died or whatever.
Yeah, somebody said he died.
I was
I
like,
thought he
okay, if the
died.
person died, I see a serious recall. Okay, I see that happening.
Well, I watched the
Scrapes and
video and
bruises,
yeah.
that's nothing.
Kids, there
if
is
that-
one. There is one that died though. The
Wait,
rest
really?
were just injured.
Because I swear I never heard anybody die from this
Wait,
thing.
how many kids got hurt by these treadmills?
That's what I'm saying. Like I never knew.
But the video was of a boy that was just severely injured. He
It
didn't die.
says from 2018 to 2020, 17
Everybody in chat
deaths.
thought this kid died.
There were 17 deaths from 2 years off this thing.
Holy shit.
That is a
How
lot.
is that not
I
safety?
never
recall?
knew that.
That's gotta be safety recall. Jesus Christ.
Yep, I see why there's a safety recall now.
But the treadmill is like elevated 10 centimeters above the ground or something. It's very easy to get something underneath, so it's quite dangerous.
Crush injuries for tiny little fingers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you're looking for a cheap ass treadmill and you ain't got no cash,
Don't mind the blood.
one used.
Lightly used. Some staining.
Extremely
Slightly-
durable.
Selling so that I
Slightly
can pay
abused.
for my kid's finger surgery.
It's great if you just want. It's great if you just want a late abortion.
Late abortion.
Oof. Big oof.
Nah, you just need boxing gloves for that.
Do you know what? Nah, never mind. We're not gonna go there today, boys.
I'm pissed.
Dude,
Probably
Peloton's trying to
already
make me
there.
mad.
I'm probably already there sitting on the bench waiting for you, homie. I mean, if they would just like rub Vaseline on the fucking treadmill, it'd be fine, right? No one would get burnt and shit.
That's true.
Just gotta learn how to run on Vaseline.
What?
You heard me.
Just continue to cover your feet in Vaseline and just run in place. Just run in fucking place.
It's fucking
Life hack. Make a YouTube video on that shit.
Oh no.
Sounds like way too much fun.
Get like a adult size. You know the baby walkers. Get like an adult size one of those and string it up and just.
Why not just get a slip and slide and just don't slip or slide and just run on it? That's cool.
Bro, even better idea. Try to slip and slide on it while it's running. You know, with the Vaseline going. See how
Yeah.
long you can stay on it. Just burn.
Like get Japanese game shows about stuff like that where you have to climb stairs and do like an obstacle course while completely lubed up like that.
Oh yeah, Japanese game shows are wild.
Japan is wild.
I actually
love
live in
Japanese
Japan.
one.
My favorite is their like crowd pranks.
You know, the issue with Japanese TV shows is though is that you've got all these game shows, but at the same time, like everything is a game show. Like, all their shows are game shows.
Yeah, that's true.
But it depends
Oh
a little bit.
no, there's anime.
Well, no. There's anime, but when it comes down to so I live in Nagasaki.
There's a joke, I know, yeah.
So I live in Nagasaki, and pretty much the thing is that their TV shows are kind of different than they are here. So, for example, even if it's like when it comes to TV shows, it's mainly game shows. or when it's like some random like TV show thing. Whenever like there's something, let's say this fucking chef is making rice or some shit, you just like a Japanese lady sitting there being like, this is fucking amazing, dude, and then plain fucking rice, like. But that's in every single TV show. They're just like, and like it's nice, but after a while you just get fucking sick of it.
They make, they constantly make weird mouth noises too.
Both the game show stuff.
I mean, it's not weird, but it's pretty much like, for example, in Kansai, you have certain fucking beans, and then there's in Sake, you have certain beans, and they pretty much taste the same, but then they insist that they taste different, and then these fucking people just like over-exaggerate as if it's the best thing they've ever tasted, but just fucking beans.
Yeah,
But then explain
Like mac and cheese.
how's Ramsey Gordon different?
Because he's a chef and he cooks things besides
Well, I mean,
beans.
European shows are different because in European, Western shows are different in the sense that if something is negative, people usually just say that it's not that good or something is wrong with it. They're not positive just for the sake of being positive, pretty much. If that makes sense.
Well, in Japan, there is definitely a they actually, in a lot of companies, there is a paid position called the loud American, because the culture says you say yes to the boss. You don't tell the boss that he is wrong. So they
You
will.
don't do that. Yeah, you don't. So I actually work with an international. I actually work with an international company right now. It depends. It depends if you're working with a Japanese company or a European based company, right?
I'm talking about like in Japan, the Japanese born and raised employees. It's in the culture.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't
I
say
get
no to
that.
the boss. Yeah.
I get that. There's a distinction between Japanese companies located in Japan and Western companies that are located in Japan, because they actually treat their their color people like different. Their white collar people different. White collar.
White
workers
collar
different.
or white color?
No, white collar with an A. White collar people differently.
White collar, like administration, higher ups that are for
Yeah. So, for example, in the European/American companies, you actually get treated way better. But for example, in the Japanese companies, even if you're Japanese, they treat you fucking shit because you have to. You know what nomikai means? Nomi means like drink, and kai means like to meet. Sounds fun. So you pretty go out with your boss to drink, but it's kind of like obligated, and it's like, oh well, you just do it every now and then. No, you do that 4 times a week.
It's actually rude to not get pissed drunk. Yeah. There's also something that I found interesting, and even just down to their pure language of how they say it's wrong. Like, no, that's wrong. It's chigao, which actually means different, not wrong. So they're very careful about their wording of not to insult somebody else, so that, because like in the samurai era, you insult somebody, they're gonna chop your fucking face off.
Well, that's if they insulted somebody. They got a fucking nuclear bomb dropped on them.
They insult, but the way they insult is very, very. So I speak Japanese. I've studied Japanese for 4 years now.
Ni hao. No, I'm joking.
The thing is that they're very, very passive aggressive.
Yes, absolutely. Very careful how they word it, though, which is, oh yeah, it's okay, it's good. There's something different about it here, instead of, oh, this is how it's supposed to taste. They word it very carefully.
Yeah, but chigao is not. That's just that you use that for something you don't really know, or like that's kind of casual. That's not even. I mean, there's different ways of saying it.
Yeah, because they even have the overly formal. It's an accent, really, or dialect.
No, it's not dialect. Pretty much, they have different forms of talking. So you've got keigo, which is pretty much like polite Japanese, or even like not that long ago, they used to say like de gozaru, which is a very humbling way of talking. So instead of saying like watashi wa virime desu, you'd say like watashi wa virime de gozaru. So there's ways to like honor yourself, and there's ways to talk down to people with certain quote unquote pronouns, and there's ways to talk up to people, and it's like there's like six different ways in which you can use pronouns to either honor someone or put yourself on a higher pedestal or not, and that's kind of the annoying thing.
I'm not enjoying trying to study the different verb tenses based on who you're talking to.
Yeah, you should do that though. In Japan, if you don't do that, you can say goodbye to your job. And even as
I know it's just a pain in the ass to learn.
not that, and even I know, like you're a woman, you are going.
Whoa,
to
whoa, whoa! No, I'm joking.
You're going to have to talk in a different way than I do in Japanese.
Absolutely, I can't use boku. I can't use boku, and I can't use the more aggressive. No, not aggressive. Assertive forms.
Yeah, you can't use that.
Boku
No,
is the male version of saying me or I, and women can't use it.
You can use it. No, you can use it, but it's you can use it, but that's only if you're like an older woman and you're at the top of a company. Else, yeah, no way. Like you hear it, but it's not. It's the same reason why I don't like atashi, like because it's a very feminine way of like, it's a very feminine way of referring to yourself. But that's not the big issue. The big issue is when it comes down to like conjugations. So women actually have to talk in a way more like praising and humbly way than men have to do. That's kind of happening. In what way? They actually have to conjugate their words differently in order to assert their position. So if you're going to talk in a very manly way, people will be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Like she doesn't know her place.
Right? Yeah, that always kind of pissed me off.
I mean, listen, dude. If you go to a different country, do as the fucking Romans do. It's just the way.
I know.
And else don't study the language. Like I'm sure it can be annoying, but I don't go to America either and tell you guys how to do things. That's the way I do it.
I wouldn't tell them to change it. I'm just it rubs me the wrong way, but I'm not gonna demand it be changed. That's just no. What right do I have to demand that? Right? It's
exactly. Exactly. They're not gonna.
I was slightly unhappy with it, kind of like how I feel about hijabs. So.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, but it's not that Japanese are that derogatory towards women. Because when it comes down to like a standard like family unit, the woman actually controls all of the money, and then the man, like the white collar worker, he actually gets like pretty much gets like money from the wife. So he's like give all the money to the wife. Yeah, an allowance. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, but the lineage is still patriarchal, isn't it?
Not as much anymore. So I also used to see like humanities. It used to be very patriarchal, but what's happening now is that a lot of Japanese women are kind of sick of the historic thing. So a lot of them either go for Westerners, and that's why a lot of Japanese men have been going to the Philippines to get their wives there, pretty much.
Really?
Yeah, because in Philippines, they're like in Japan, you've got this idea of being a salaryman and pretty much like being the breadwinner, right?
Yeah.
So in the Philippines, women are way more poor, and because their country's kind of like a little bit like in Japan in that concept, so they're not as progressive as well. So you can still have like your like housewife, pretty much. You can find them there because they're
trying to find a woman so great here. Of course, I'll serve you. Here's your dinner. Here's your slippers, type thing. Because it's a lot better life being married to him than she would have otherwise.
Yeah, but this is kind of a sword that cuts at two edges, right? You can say like, "Oh my god, I have to be a housewife." Oh fuck, dude, like what the fuck? This is so so conservative and shit like that. But at the same time, dude, imagine being a fucking white collar fucking worker in Japan having to work 20 hours a day. Like it's fucking shit for both people.
Yeah, true. Let's all just go to fucking Korea, bro.
Yeah.
So what I found most interesting about Japan was their obsession with Jack Black. Like, what's that about?
Well, just when it comes
Black's hilarious, and they enjoy his antics.
Well, I mean, because you brought up the loud white man or whatever. Is that what he is over there to you guys? Is he like they look for him and that?
I think he fits well with their sense of humor of like we were talking about TV shows. Everything's exaggerated and animated, and that's Jack Black. So he kind of fits in pretty well for their entertainment.
That's all like if there was a black basketball player that wanted to come over there, they probably love that guy.
Yeah, they probably do. I mean, it depends though. Like it really depends on what area. I found the more rural areas to be more friendly than the like urban areas.
You guys sound so white.
The fuck?
What's wrong with that?
Anyways, continue.
It depends where you are. So I remember being in, what was it, Shinjuku? Sitting there in a train, dude, and the fucking black guy sat down somewhere, and then two elderly ladies stood up and went to the other side of the fucking train, and I was like, oh shit, dude, what the fuck?
Dude, that's insane.
Well, Japan does have xenophobia pretty bad.
I mean, it makes sense, dude. Like last time do you know about the Nigerians in Japan, dude?
Yeah.
What happens pretty much in the fucking north?
You have to be like kind of black European versus just African.
Yeah. So they actually got like a bunch of like Nigerians, which they pretty much like gave refuge to and that kind of stuff. But and immediately those people started working fucking crime and fucking doing like fucking scams and shit like that. And a lot of them are working now as like booty cards at like nightclubs, shit like that. So yeah, that didn't go
Really?
well.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But they do like Black Americans like and that kind of stuff and Afro Americans and rap culture is a really big thing there, so it's not all that bad.
They take their musical cultures like seriously to the cult level type thing.
No, I don't think so. They're just in Japan.
What about the doors? Like, come on.
No.
Do they still like look at blonde hair, blue eyes like gods or whatever?
No.
Depends who you're talking to. So
That's
you do
Germany, buddy. No, I'm
It,
joking.
it depends who you're talking to. Because a fuck ton of Americans were settled in Japan. But you also have to realize after the Second World War, like a fuck ton of Japanese women were raped and that kind of stuff. So it really depends who you're talking to. Some of them absolutely love white people and like, oh my god, so cool. And others are just kind of like, yeah, like fucking.
You remember what you did.
No, and not that, and some of them are also kind of like Lumao Americans.
Correct.
You know,
That's why it's
so like
older. That's why it's
Oh,
always
so-
older people.
So like the tourist areas and stuff like that, they probably don't want you going outside of there and shit, right?
with the tourist, the tourist area, they like you, but it's just they can fucking milk you. Makes sense.
Yeah,
dude.
your mom.
You're not familiar with regular prices around here, so I'll charge you more.
Well, I mean, like if you step outside of the normal tourist
the
areas,
lady
they
bit.
probably don't like you.
But that's
what I'm
pretty.
saying.
That's pretty Tokyo in general. Tokyo's just very like business-like, kind of cool people. 7 to fucking 8 job. It's makes sense though.
Focus on efficiency a lot, and if there's tourists in the middle
No.
where they shouldn't be, it's like you're in the way.
No, they're not focused. No, they're not efficient at all. What they do is they work a fuck ton of
Space-wise, like they have things laid out a very specific way.
Yeah, but that's not really that's not necessarily a Japanese thing. Like, I mean, look at New York, dude. Like everything is that's what every big city.
New York has a horrible layout. What are you talking about?
Japan's layout is not that good either. That's just when look at Shanghai or China or like Korea, like everything is going to be cramped up because there's a fuck ton of people living there. Makes sense.
Oh yeah, you gotta squish a bunch of people in a small area, sort of thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you fucking people living in cages in Shanghai, dude. That's how small their fucking spaces are becoming.
New York is good.
Says you.
I don't know, but for me, it's kind of annoying. So when I go to any like store and I'm like ordering, because I can eat with chopsticks, right? And because I'm white, they're always like in Japanese, like, hey, can you use chopsticks? I'm just like, yeah.
it's like me asking if I can, or you ask me if I can use a fucking fork. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, but I get asked that everywhere. I don't get angry, but it's just like they ask me. I already know. I'm like, yo, tomo. Like I just have to be like, yo, yeah, like fucking things are fine.
Yeah, people always think I'm weird when I use chopsticks. I'm like,
don't like
it's
Asian
not that
people,
hard.
Is it Japan that
Yeah.
you can insult the host if you clear your plate?
No.
No, where is
If
that?
if you stick your chopsticks in the fucking rice or something like
Yeah,
that.
don't do
it's
that.
like-
No, don't ever do that, dude. If you put your fucking like chopsticks in your fucking rice, that means you're preparing for a funeral, dude.
Really?
Wait,
what?
back that shit up. Explain that. How the fuck?
I forgot about that. Okay.
Pretty,
Like a
pretty,
offering to your
pretty-
ancestor type thing. You have a bowl of rice, put chopsticks in it for them to use, and then you put it on their memorial stone or grave type thing.
I don't know if that's what it is, but it's just like a common custom you do at like funerals, something like that. But that's pretty much what they do.
I've been getting prepared for funerals my entire life. Then, goddamn.
So imagine being a fucking chef, dude, and the guy's not enjoying the fucking food, and he just puts it in like it's a fucking funeral. Like he's pretty much saying, yeah.
Interesting.
If you do that, it's fucked up. Like that's really fucked up too, dude. That's like the biggest insult you can give someone.
Bro, that's what I'm gonna fucking do if I'm ever gonna go there and like mass murder people. I'm just
No,
gonna stick my chopsticks in the rice and just go at it,
I probably understand that foreigners don't know that, so they're like, "Oh, that's insulting," but they don't know better type thing.
They'll probably still tell
But
you.
it's still this. If you saw an Asian dude come up and like stick their middle finger up at you or whatever and be like, "Hi," you know what I mean? It would kind of,
Yeah.
you'd still be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like you would
Also,
automatically assume.
Also, you say like, well, the Peru thing, like, it's okay. That is exactly why the reason why I think fucking foreigners are annoying. Like, makes fucking sense, dude. It's like going to fucking Europe and fucking, you know, doing the fucking swastika like Heil Hitler, and it's like, oh, dude, you didn't know that? Oh, well, it's alright. You're a foreigner, dude. Like, no, dude.
Yeah, no.
You gotta respect the customs, bro.
Yeah, like you were saying, when in Rome, do as Romans, or whatever. So like, learn the culture before you fucking go
Yeah,
somewhere.
that's the thing, and that's what I hate about like us Westerners, where people are always like, "Oh, dude, what the fuck?" But it's just like, bro, it's not our fucking country. Chill down, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of like there's certain countries like showing your palms or certain gestures that are innocent to us is really insulting. Like somewhere it's like if you show somebody the bottom of your foot, it's the worst insult ever type thing.
I mean,
it's mainly Muslim countries like fucking Iran, Iraq.
Casually insult everybody, right?
I mean, in Japan, it's also like, for example, like the swastika in Japan. Over there, you've got the opposite swastika, which is called manji, and manji is pretty much like a swastika which goes like clockwise, like counterclock. And the thing is that if you go to any fucking temple, there's just like a big fucking swastika. There's just swastikas everywhere, right?
Yeah.
So
That's what Hitler based it off of, was the Buddhist symbol of peace.
Exactly.
Symbols.
And that's kind of the thing. Or even when back in the days, this trend is kind of over now. But whenever like a Japanese girl would be like Lamau, they'd fucking send a swastika. that used to be a thing like 5 years ago.
They would send a swastika after saying Lamau?
Yeah, no, yeah, it'd be like Lamau would kind of like be it'd be like lol, and then you would send the swastika. Yeah.
Oh shit. Like, I would be very confused if I got a text like that, you know? I'd be like, wait, what?
Yeah. Well, they would only send like the swastika indicating like the lol thingy.
God Gamer.
Yeah.
Have you met any North Koreans in Japan yet?
No, actually, I haven't. I've mainly talked with Japanese people and some like half like Koreans.
Because from what I understand, there are segments of a major city out there that's like meant to fucking educate North Koreans.
Oh no,
socially elite.
Yeah, the issue with that is you're not gonna see any Koreans. You know what they do with Koreans in Japan? After a fuck ton of Korean prisoners were brought to Japan, and Japan was just kind of like, yeah, we're not fucking having this, dude. And it pretty much did like this whole like, you know what's happening in China right now? Think about that, except the fucking genocide, yeah? So what they pretty much did is just fucking put them in mass schools, like fucking teaching them about Japanese, making them forget about their own language, and just pretty much being like, yeah, you're fucking Japanese, dude. Oh, you're Korean? No, you're Japanese. I'm not allowed to speak Korean and that kind of shit. That's what I did for years.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this like North Korea or South Korea that you're
Both.
talking about?
Like it was South Koreans. It was South Koreans. But I figured they're not that different with the North Koreans. Pretty much being like, yo, you need to adhere to our fucking culture, or you're not welcome.
Yeah, it
I
makes sense.
want to go to North Korea. That's just on my bucket list.
Yeah,
Really?
you can get fucking killed, just like the guy that fucking stole a picture of Kim Jong Un.
He unhung that shit, and they hung him, bro. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, they didn't even hung him. They made him go fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
dude,
I know.
He was like brain dead by the time they got him.
Yeah, they tortured him, dude, for fucking 4 months straight, and they sent him back to America.
But it's such an interesting fucking society, bro. They actually think those fucking the fucking Il, John, and Un are fucking all gods.
Well, were you ever raised in a church or anything like that?
No.
Okay, then you probably don't understand what it would be like to like
mean-
have that kind of be your entire culture in life.
I
Like, it's
understand
very
it.
easy to believe.
I understand it because my dad, so my dad's like, I broke out of it now, right? But when I was younger, my dad was like a massive fucking conspiracy theorist. 'Cause even now, he's like, yeah, Bill Gates, dude, fucking vaccines, he's trying to fucking kill us. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, dude. I mean, even if I die in 30 years, who gives a fuck, dude? And he's like, yeah, be sure to mind control. And it's just kind of like, when you're young, right, or climate change or whatever the fuck, if you're young, imagine you're 6 or 7, your fucking dad or the fucking television is like, let's say your government is like, yeah, dude, 5G towers are gonna fucking kill you, and you need to wear a fucking tin hat, and your parents are wearing tin hats, and your dog is wearing a tin hat. What would make you not wear a fucking tin hat if you grew up that way? You know what I mean? No one, like, you don't have any other points or any other stances that can show you otherwise.
As a child, you can believe anything.
But yeah, pretty much, and anyone can make you believe anything. So if you grow up in that, it's very hard to not believe because it's like in your fucking system.
Yeah, you're also convinced that every other opinion is wrong and that you're right. So like, because
Yeah.
you're constantly reaffirmed that this is the correct way to live and be and stuff like that. So
It's kind of like let's say you're a child, or let's say I'm your dad, right? And I just tell you like, yeah, I'm God,
Okay,
like I'm
Daddy.
God. And let's just say that like throughout your entire life, I told you like I pretty much like brainwashed you and told you that I'm your fucking God. Like you've no reason to believe otherwise. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And that's kind of the thing.
Hey, yo, who's an MVIS?
Microvision?
Also have a question. I got a random invite from this person. It's called Wall Street Bets Blockchain. Is that a thing or not?
Probably.
Yeah, it's a scam.
Yeah, scam.
Yeah, I'm not gonna join it because I actually do have crypto. I'm like, yeah.
The fact that it's Wall Street and blockchain, yeah, don't fuck with it.
Anybody
You
that
can't-
randomly PMs you fucking invites, you just ignore.
They're just trying to go for those like big words.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I was like, I actually own crypto, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking join that, dude.
We
Don't-
can't really talk about crypto here,
You
sadly.
can't say that word,
Yeah.
bro. That's just banned.
I know something big happened on it today. I just can't talk about it, unfortunately.
Nah. Is there
Why
like a
don't we-
server that you can go to?
Well,
That's what I'm.
Yeah, like the guy just
Did
What,
somebody
just like,
did somebody say the ban word?
No,
oh, bro, we're talking about North Korea. What are you talking about?
the bad word, the V word, Voldemort.
I miss Harry Potter movies, bro. That
The
shit was so
NK
good.
word.
I wish there's another really good franchise like that comes out.
No, pretty much what I was talking about. What was this? The guy, this our guy. Hey, well, I was pretty much talking about like me being randomly invited to other like fucking servers, and that's what I was asking about.
That word.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about the actual thing itself. Oh, he left. Whew. Yeah, I give no fuck. All right.
Wait, who left?
Yeah, the admin guy.
That's-
What is that tokenizer, dude? Ah, what the fuck?
Silence.
Yeah, I'm trying to formulate.
Hey, for the guy in Japan,
Yeah.
why in the porno? Why is the lady's front door fuzzed out?
Because it's not like you're not allowed to show penetration. It's some weird law. It's a very old law from like the 19th century or like beginning 20th century. That's why.
That's why they have tentacles.
I don't
That's,
think,
that's
I
why
don't
they.
think it's
that-
just
no, no, it's penetration, and that's why tentacle porn exists because they were like, oh, this is a fucking loophole. Let's use fucking tentacles, and then later on that was also censored.
Oh,
wasn't
really?
it like there was a survey or something that people in Japan, the guys in Japan actually like their porn with the what you might call it, the blur thing, that they like that more than the actual real thing. Not sure how true that is though.
Well, I mean, I know that like they were having issues back in like feudal Japan with what's it called, No and or NOH and Kabuki or whatnot. I guess they were having like prostitutes get up on stage and perform like acts, but then they would sell themselves afterwards, and the feudal lord like hated that, so he banned that. So later they allowed like men could only act in these plays, so they like the men were like dressing themselves up and
Yeah.
making themselves look good, so they were prostituting themselves as the kabuki there. And he said, okay, fuck that. Now if you're a man, if you're going to be a kabuki artist, you have to shave the top of your fucking head. And that's why you see like the old Japanese with the fucking shaved heads on there and stuff. It's really cool.
Saying that, can I have two
Yeah.
genuine questions for the person?
Sure.
So what's with the rape porn?
I don't know, man.
It's
Rich
not everywhere.
How many times a
Japanese
day
porn.
That's
do
not
you
exactly
hear?
just Japan.
No,
How many
bro.
times a day do you
Japan
hear
is always
"日本が
rape.
上手"?
総長と今は大学で日本語を勉強しています。
I'm not that good yet.
Oh, that's all right.
But I've heard that phrase a lot of times.
He's still on.
Yeah. What did
Konnichiwa.
you say? Eto Nyongo ga jouzu something something.
Nihongo ga jouzu.
Yeah.
Like,
I just want to say boku no Nyongo ga jouzu.
that's what I hear a billion times.
Yeah, that just means like Japanese good.
I know, but it's like the really bad thing. Oh wow, you're so good at English. Wow.
Hey, what exactly is sake?
But
Drink.
a genuine one.
Isn't it just
I
rice
want
wine?
to
Rice
join
wine. Rice
Weibo.
wine.
Oh,
Is that a terrible thing to do?
Also, so what do you guys think of Filthy Frank or Joji or whatever? I'm very curious.
He doesn't do it anymore, does he?
No, he doesn't.
No.
But can I join Weibo from English and not get hacked? Is this like a terrible decision?
Are you talking about
Or will
WeChat?
it-
No, Weibo,
Yeah.
like the Chinese app, right?
Yeah, exactly.
At least I think it's Chinese. Why would you do that though?
I want to read the sentiment on certain things.
Can you read Chinese?
I can translate it.
I
I know a
can
little bit.
I can read some kanji, but that's about it. I don't know what it says, but I could sure know the meaning.
I mean, there's no other better
So,
way of learning, but is it dangerous to do that, like, in all honesty?
What? You mean just looking at the character?
Well, they're going to know my phone number.
Oh, like installing Weibo, right?
Yeah, I
Maple
don't
They're
syrup.
what
going
are
to
they
know
gonna
where I
do?
live.
I mean, if you're using TikTok, they probably already know your phone number, so
I
I
don't
wouldn't
use
worry about
TikTok.
it too much.
I mean, what are they gonna
Wait.
do to you from Japan or China or whatever?
Kill me.
No, they won't.
They're
Probably not.
they're gonna fly to America just to kill your dumb ass.
course.
They're
No.
gonna prank call you, man.
You're very important.
I will
Yeah.
let you know I'm very valuable. All right.
Oh. Hey, what are you like shit gold or something?
Yep.
Fucking cum
I'm going
platinum
to join
or
it.
something?
I really want to see what Chinese people are saying about
Jesus.
Tesla.
I'm Elon Musk's like rich Nigerian brother.
I believe it.
In Nigeria, of course, I dated someone that was from Nigeria. Apparently, catfish buying and selling is huge there.
Yeah, it is. I mean, to be honest, right? If I was like Nigerian or like anywhere in Africa, I feel like with their currency, because it inflates so much, you might just be better off buying fucking crypto.
Yeah,
Just
it is.
saying.
It is. That's why I mean, I can't talk about it, but I'm like literally behind some of that development.
Huh.
I'm actually not sure if the Nigerian currency in particular is very highly inflated.
No, they are,
Not
dude.
yet.
Like,
They're not that
Really?
good. They're not that good. And there's some other currencies there as well, which is like, oh, $1 is like 100,000, like Zimbabwe.
Okay, that's
Zimbabwe.
just Zimbabwe. Yeah. But
It's like 100 trillion.
$100, bro.
It's like, what could you buy with 100,000 Zimbabwe dollars? So
Nothing.
Literally, like maybe like
I'm in like over there.
probably like
Yeah,
a piece of bread.
Edog, bait, edog.
So like, do they just like carry around fuck tons of cash, or do
Yeah,
just
they
have,
do.
like,
Yeah.
really
Yes.
large-
Some people have to go to the market in
Holy
like
shit.
in a wheelbarrow with like a fuck ton of
That-
cash in there.
That's like a homeless guy with
Why don't-
money in his pocket asking for more money because he's broke.
Well,
Yeah.
why don't they just burn the cash and fucking like force prices to like come down?
well,
you know?
apparently the Nigerians tried to rebrand their currency and essentially do what you just said. Like they tried to, what was this? They said
I think
100
they're
old
trying to
naira
peg it.
became 1 new naira. I think it's already pegged.
I think they're
Hold on.
trying to like make it be pegged to something. I mean, we can't talk about that in the chat.
I mean, this isn't really crypto, is it? Like,
I mean, I'm trying to like develop something behind that, but you know, that's a whole nother convo.
oh right, I think I heard you before. Yeah.
Well, like a Zimbabwe
It
coin.
has something to do with stable currency, yeah.
What, Zimbabwe?
No, it's you can make your whatever name you want if you're the like creator of the coin.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what are you talking
I
about?
wonder if there's an actual.
bro, you wanna get
Oh wait,
banned, bro?
no. Yeah.
Yeah,
Never
crypto's just
mind.
it's too much to talk about, man. think that's why I just made it here anyway.
Only place we can talk. We're peasants. E-dog, hold me.
No.
Ah.
Don't know me.
Oh, hi, Ren.
Hey,
There's the chicken lady.
I've been here for a bit. I was talking about Japan earlier.
I was here earlier. I think at pre-market, and then I left. And I am back. As everything has recovered, and I sold shit off yesterday, so I look like a dumbass. Hooray!
I am actually too tired to actually trade that.
Tesla guy, you might get your reversal here.
Yeah, I'm regretting these shorts now.
It's probably gonna like hopefully come down here soon for you.
I'm 20%
It's like
down.
the MACD is reversing, but that doesn't really mean much until it actually crosses.
Yeah, well, to be honest, MACD, you have to guess it a little bit early on sort of statics.
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
This is my first attempt at doing shorting a stock, and I thought this was so obvious.
Oh
The
god,
worst
yeah,
try ever.
that's how it always goes.
Wait,
Like,
did you
how much
short
are you
Tesla?
down though?
Yeah.
Wait, when you say you
Tesla?
shorted Tesla, did you buy puts or did you actually short?
No, he
I
shorted it.
actually shorted it.
Oh, it's fucked.
Wait, what did
And
you
I don't know
short?
why I
how-
decided, but
how-
I did 5 times leverage at 702.
Gee.
How many shares though?
Yeah.
Not many, a fractional at 50 quid, but I really don't like the look of that. That's a big failure in my eye.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
nothing, but still.
You're fine.
As a training thing, I couldn't have done that any worse.
I mean, at least it's only 50 quid, dude. Like,
Yeah,
could have been a lot worse, dude.
yeah, the money isn't a thing. I'm getting all
Yeah,
my
I
money
mean,
from
you're
gold recently.
learning.
But yeah, the learning curve of doing that big of a failure is what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. It's not. I wouldn't even consider it a failure because no one has a fucking crystal ball, you know. Like it just if shit happens, it doesn't do what it's supposed to. Ever.
It never does.
Just
If I
invest
could
in the Canadian bank fucking stocks, bro.
If I could
Guaranteed.
inverse my entire portfolio, I would be a fucking millionaire, you know. But it's about preventing as much loss as you can, I guess, and knowing what or how much you're risking at a time. So.
Joe, that's the worst thing as well. Yeah, my day trading goes not that bad, but if I always did the opposite, I would be better. But now that I know that, I've been getting worse at it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Some of the signals are yeah, this is a so obvious buy. Well, I'll short it because otherwise I'm doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, I'm learning that I just need to back test my own strategies and stuff and see which ones are working, which ones are not. You know, because
I think
you
I'm going
can't
back
tell.
to day trading. I mean paper trading. I'm losing it.
Oh, gotcha.
Other
Well, are
than
you paper
gold,
trading with a
I've not
much
made
larger
any money
account?
in the last week.
Are you paper trading with a much larger account than your current portfolio size?
No, I'm actually day trading with my full account.
Okay, I meant your paper trade though. Is your paper trading the exact same amount as your regular account?
No, the paper account just says 1 million. I've not got that. Not yet.
Yeah. So
Maybe
so
since
fun
at
thing with
100% utilization.
yeah, if you gave me $100 million or $1 million, whatever, I could leverage my shit correctly constantly. You know, it's all about percentages, then I guess so just kind of look at what percentage you're using to leverage yourself on your paper trade, and do the exact same thing in your own portfolio. Because yeah, when you have a lot of money, it's very easy to make more of it.
Yeah. So like this month, I was 50% up. That's my entire portfolio, and that's half of it is day trading, and that's the only section I've made money. So that I'm well happy. But since I've been like noticing, oh, if I just did the opposite, I'd be better. Like I'm overthinking everything, and this week's just gone to shit. I've only lost like 5% of that gain, but still, it's just wrong. What's happened? Something's broke.
So what you're saying also is that you just use 50% of your portfolio. Do you ever do that on like one trade in your paper trading account?
No, 50% split towards 4 stocks usually. That's the most I can watch at a time.
Oh, okay.
Bro, why is the Lindor chocolate trading for fucking 90 grand?
Stock at a time. I'm telling you right now, my win rate is like 20% on that strategy. Don't do it. It's not
which
that I'm
one?
like simple-minded. It's just so bad.
Which one?
If you're day trading, don't trade 3 or more stock. At the most 2 if you have a bunch of monitors, but like even that I don't recommend because you really need to keep a very close eye on like 3 different things at once when you're day trading one stock. You're
Yeah,
not
sure.
like an octopus with multiple hands, you know, you're not an ant or
No,
whatever.
yeah,
the
that's
fuck,
why I
don't
found the
know.
limit at 4. Like that, I don't want to be at.
If you're in
And I'll
like
reduce
really
it,
small
but that's the limit.
positions, maybe, but I'm telling you, day trading has been my main focus and trying to optimize my win rate and predicting, you know, breakouts, everything. I'm telling you, predicting a breakout and selling out at the exact right time with day trading is everything because don't forget that you're going to be paying a lot of commissions or slippage. I mean, you're paying it in some way or another.
Yeah, I'm always getting fucked on slippage with the specific thing that I'm not allowed to talk about here. Just kind of bullshit. I'm learning to place
if you're
better limit orders.
that thing you're not supposed to talk about, then you in my opinion, you should be swing trading, not like quick trading. The high frequency algorithms are always going to win against you, and they're
Yeah,
flooded.
Yeah,
Anybody
it's
can build
focused
one.
on
You can
swing
build one
trading,
right
but
now.
on things where it's sort of it's so obvious, I'll always do it.
Well, the biggest issue is like the 5% collar, you know. So like when you're selling, so I was in like a $40 win, and I was like, okay, and I just fucking did a quick sell because it was up really fucking quickly. And as soon as I did that, it literally took it all the way to the 5%, and I went to $100 loss. And I was like, fuck you.
I've been
You know,
ranting
like,
for a while on
So-
the crazy cycle that goes from debt into slippage and taking more orders and more debt into more slippage, and it just keeps going. And the brokers are fucking raping all people that are signing up
Yeah.
and dumping loads of money onto it, especially
My
those
3
things you shouldn't
tactics
talk
are just
about.
trying to find the resistance and support lines and buying just above and below it, and then scraping it as quick as possible. But my other crazy tactic, which I've started loving, but that's why I fell out, and is I both short and buy it at the exact same time, and then sell one when it's in a profit and hope that the volatility will swing it back. That amazingly has worked a lot of the time. Like super safe stocks like Apple and whatever, just super leverage it and just watch it
Yeah.
bounce between the channel, and I'll
Yeah,
win
but
on both ends.
then you rely on volatility. So
Yep.
yeah, I mean, I could do that all day too. I just don't have 25K in my account yet, and I keep losing. So it's like I'm down 8 grand, and at one point I was up at like 21K, so I was close.
Yeah.
But
oh, by the way, Palantir is rising again.
Woo.
Pretty nice.
But this fucking month or whatever is absolute ass. Like trying to make money in a bear market like this is, and it's not even a bear market. It's like bleeding. It's technically a bear market, but it's just like slow bleeding. So it's
It's
like
not just me
losing.
then, yeah. This week has felt so wrong. I just want to stop.
Yeah, it's losing a little bit of money throughout the entire, like a long span of time is a problem. So like when these markets are up, it fucking goes so goddamn quick, and if you're not in it, you're screwed. And then like when it's when it's a bear market, it just bleeds out. It's so fucked up.
So I have a new rule for myself: $100 a week goes in the account. That's it. That's it.
A week.
Bruh, I've been
Yeah.
The way I've been doing it was
I've been
one
putting, like-
GameStop share every pay period.
Because I'm
I
gonna
do that
blow
a
this
month,
shit up,
basically.
and I'm just gonna focus on trading percentages. I can't be feeding the addiction.
Ah,
Yes, pretty good.
you're already in this channel, man. It's too late.
You're in a fucking Reddit channel talking about trading yet.
It's okay to take a week break.
Did you just say a
I
week
wish I
break?
had.
Like your weak hands? Is that what you're trying to suggest here?
It's not
Maybe
even
2
just the
weeks.
money. It's so demoralizing when you've had a bad week.
Yeah, just let it sit. Go outside.
But the market was completely overdue for a pullback, and this is a quite healthy pullback, so this is good.
Do you guys know why it
Overall,
like
this is
fucking
going to allow us
dropped?
to tear up on the SPY, which is great.
Swear to God, dude, I was down like 10% yesterday. Now, I'm up like 3, I think. So,
It's always a slow climb, but everybody's just scared. And then, of course, if tomorrow's a really great day, or if open is a great day, or if you see a lot of stocks moving pre-market, that's usually a good sign for the rest of the day, in my opinion.
As he says, the SPY's reversing. Just saying. It's that slow fucking burn, dude. This market is like, I don't like it. I fucking hate this.
I considered rotating a bunch of stuff.
Have you considered buying rope?
Yeah. When I have
Because
my
I'm
rope,
having a
hang
good
myself?
time. This is great. I
Long
don't know
rope,
what's wrong
bro.
with you, bro. You need some rope.
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
I'm doubling down on my long rope options.
Yeah, I need rope for your mom after she bangs me when I'm diamond fingers.
What?
What?
That's a combination of words I've never heard before.
Diamond fingers.
Diamond fingered her love box until she needed the rope.
I'm gonna diamond finger your asshole. Get over here.
You watch too much BDSM, sir.
Bruh, you don't watch enough is the real problem.
But you're not built for trading. Like,
That
you
was
gotta
so
get
tame.
excited when things go down. Like, it's like, yes, it's an opportunity. Woo!
Man, I mean, you're not wrong actually. That's kind of, except for like, I'm sure that I would like get myself into a severe hole doing that. I'd be like, this fucking stock that's overbought is like dropping 200% today. Yeah, let's, you know what I mean? Not 200, but whatever.
Yeah, that's why I actually like day trading. If I'm day trading like Apple or something, I'll hold it if it goes wrong. What's the worst?
I mean, didn't
Yeah.
Apple release new products and went down still?
Yeah, market's dipping again.
Any of you guys in on Path?
What's that?
Like, I thought today was a
The
good
new
day.
IPO.
It's a good day.
Yeah.
These flat, low volume days on GME, like, I picked up 2 shares. I'm confident it'll go back up to 175 again for sure.
For
Wait,
sure.
what's Path?
Are you the recorder guy?
Maybe.
Why are you talking so different?
You
Usually
got
you're
him.
so
You got him.
pumped.
I talk however the fuck I want.
There it is.
I don't think he got his coke yet. He needs his coke.
Yeah, you need to do a bump off your bro's dick.
I'm down $8,000 today as well. Let's go.
What the? How the hell can you lose money today?
What did you lose it
I
on?
have
I'll lose money
bunch of-
investing, not trading.
I have
My
a
bad.
bunch of Canadian penny stocks that aren't doing too well right now.
Puts?
No, just in full cash. If it fucking moves to 2 cents, I'm either up 10 grand or I'm down 10 grand.
Interesting.
Are you even gonna be able to sell that amount though?
Yeah, it's a Canadian fiber optic company that's not doing too well just because of the fucking COVID laws that have been passed in Ontario and British Columbia. So once that shit subsides, I expect it to fully recover. It's at about 20 cents right now. The high this time last year was about $1.30. So I'm expecting it to recover at least up to about 60 cents in the next fucking 4 to 8
I mean,
months. give or take.
Canada says they don't want to open up.
Which
Pardon?
company?
You're in Canada and what? Anyway,
Which company is it?
I can't say, bro.
Whoa.
Like I'm excited.
Microvision
for the
of
future.
20%.
Only trading around 20 cents right now, and I have about a few dozen grand into it.
I mean, let's see what happens. If we find another stock like GME or something, then it's gonna go crazy.
I have a lot of. I don't have a lot. I have a bit of GME and a little bit more of AMC in my TFC. That's pretty much maxed out with it both. So we'll see what that does.
I mean,
I
AMC
mean,
announced something like, "Oh, we'll open up or something." Like the market go up.
I think AMC is
Go ahead.
fundamentally undervalued at this point.
Whatever happened to Buff Buffet, dude? I haven't heard from him in forever.
Where did the Japanese guy go, bro?
Not know.
Kobe really didn't commit kamikaze.
When are we going to see the pullback? Never.
Now that you said that, probably never.
You jinxed it.
What's a pullback?
What's a
Weak
pull
pull
out?
game.
When you're just about to finish.
pull it
We
back.
got new technology. It's called quantum computing. We just pull through into the next dimension. We
Okay,
never
like-
have a pullback again.
Okay.
The Fed is gonna have to quantum compute fucking money if crypto. God. Never mind.
It's amazing how the conversation fucking immediately dies whenever it goes into that. Like, there's a whole lot to say, but nothing we can say about, you know?
I mean, what can we really say, about it? Because they don't want to let you talk about it, so there's not much. I mean, people
Yeah.
trying to make Doge go to $1, so let's see what happens.
Ban.
Let's see what else happens with the airlines. The airlines, they're going down. Airline like Spirit, American Airlines, they're going down. You should invest in those.
Yeah, Air Canada's also a good one, but it's at its 2019 numbers right now. But I think it'll go up still.
Damn, I was
See,
doing
once
good on
they
Air
release these
Canada.
restrictions, it'll go up.
I bought in Air Canada when it was 18 or 16, I believe.
Me too.
Unfortunately, I moved it into my TFSA when it was at 26 recently, and so I'm fucking actually down the new value of my fucking move. Still net positive.
Is the Japanese guy here still?
Nah, he did.
Ah, fuck. I really wanted to ask him how to get an Asian girlfriend.
Why don't
I'm
you just
still
find
trying
them
to
in the
figure
chat?
that out, bro.
I have to make a lot of
Yeah.
money.
By the way, what's the difference
Can't you
between
just buy
those
one?
voice chats and the other one?
Making a lot of money proves you're a hard worker, and they want a hard worker, really.
I mean, I'll work hard in the bedroom. I don't know about the rest.
That's not enough. They don't care about that.
They
Well, I
want
do.
long-term stability.
They kind of do, but it's like, in general, they just want ethics. They want somebody to be stable.
Yeah, there we go.
Bro,
Yeah,
you're
you're
talking
gonna
about
get
a
an
culture
Asian
that could
girlfriend.
literally orgasm from touching their hand. You seen those videos?
Okay, that's retarded.
What the hell?
Oh my god. What is happening? Actually, I don't know the market cap of this whole.
Was there like a fucking Japanese game show where like they were trying to answer questions while getting jerked off or something?
How do you enter that game show?
No, I'm pretty fucking. That's what I'm saying, dude.
There's one I know there's one like where they had a chick on the stage, she's naked, and you gotta hit these like plastic boxes to show her naked. There's that.
Bro, look at Pfizer and Viacom. They're both approaching wedges. I'm sure much of the market is approaching a wedge, but what the fuck?
If you want to see a
Viacom?
funny Japanese game show, just YouTube like Japanese game show like Nut Slap.
Yeah.
That's the best one.
They
The
get
last guy's
questions
the best.
wrong and they get slapped in the nuts.
Dude, Pfizer's been going off this week. I don't know why.
Because the third vaccine is needed, so everyone is just thinking like, "Oh my God, Pfizer's going to be the way."
But like the whole fucking January, February, when vaccines were first coming out, the stock was just dipping.
So again, they're making a little because remember, Johnson & Johnson was recalled for a while.
Yeah,
They
I mean
paused
now
it.
it's back though. Europe's
They
accepting
got
it.
like debranded basically. People don't care. They even if it's accepted, they are not going to want it as much. It got bad publicity.
I mean, I saw something on Market Watch today that they found counterfeit Pfizer vaccines in Mexico and Poland.
Well,
Whoa.
that didn't really hit the
Listen,
wire.
I am not. We don't
What does
know
that
what's
mean,
I'm not
though?
injecting in that. I don't trust it.
Let me find it. I'll read you the
Pfizer
article.
failing the wedge.
Oh yeah, that's true. It was
Did it
like
work?
on the black market. It's a black market thing, so not the official ones.
Oh, but it's real, but it's just not.
Oh, what up?
So it's-
Hey,
I'm back,
hey.
dude.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Infinity wanted to ask you about some Asian girlfriend shit.
Pretty sure the vaccine's been reverse engineered.
Yeah, that's
from
me.
GitHub.
Asian girls are fun, but they're hard. Because
Define hard. Like,
all right.
I don't
You
like
know
girls.
what I always find gross is like a lot of Western dudes always like, yeah, dude, Asian girls fucking submissive, like hell yeah, dude, fucking women. Reality is they're fucking not, dude. They're feisty. They're really feisty. So if you fuck up, they're not gonna fucking tell you, and they'll fucking burst into fucking like they just fucking burst into anger, and they'll fucking beat your ass. They'll pretty much give you they will give you the cold shoulder for like a fucking 2 weeks, and then only then they'll tell you what's up. It's not fun.
What if you just like run up and bow them in the face real quick, or like choke slam them or something? If they
I mean,
Oh.
we are foreigners. Pretty much, they can do whatever the fuck they want, and the police in Japan is not that good. So if you fuck up, they can just be like, "Hey, dude, you abused me," or "Hey, you did that," and you'll get your one-way ticket back, or you'll be sent to a Japanese prison. And Japanese prisons are really fucking bad because even the fucking wards like beat the fucking prisoners.
Okay.
They eat your ass,
Right,
though.
because they said the crime is so low in Japan for some reason. So it's like
No, crime is low. I mean, violent crimes are low. Violent crimes are low. You should have like fuck stuff like blackmailing and that kind of shit there. That's what happens there mainly.
And also, they let a lot of people go, the ones that they actually catch, because if they don't have like really solid evidence on them.
Yeah, and in Japan, it's also kind of like, for example, rape and all that kind of stuff, or like even like groping and that kind of stuff. That's just not like it happens at fuck ton. It just does not really get reported because like the police can't do anything with it.
Because the police are doing it.
Separate trains for women. That's why they made that for a reason.
I mean, yeah, you've got. It's kind of funny because if you are in Japan, like in Tokyo, they actually have a separate train for women so they don't get groped. Yeah.
How do I get on that
Well,
train?
Can a girl go on to the other train though?
Yeah, they
if
can.
They
They can go,
want?
yeah, they can go on both trains. But there's just a separate
But
train
what
for
happens
females.
if a guy goes on it though?
So if I want to get groped, I put on a wig.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe. I mean, they're not really big on transgender, right? So probably not.
So
Okay, I was gonna say, if you're
anyone in the
transgender-
regular train is free game, basically.
Maybe.
So like you wanted this.
I mean, here's my question. What's
Yeah,
going on with
basically.
Japan with their population? Like, why are they not having kids? That's my question.
Well,
Is that how they meet people there?
I've spoken to a bunch of Japanese dads. The thing is kind of right. Like, if you have to work, you don't have time to fuck, and you don't really have the sex drive. Have you ever had like a really like stressful week? You're not gonna fuck in that week. I'm sorry, but
Yep. I can definitely attest to that. If you're sleep deprived like I am right now, you have no intention of jerking off.
Yep.
Like,
So imagine having to work like fucking 17 hours. You come home to your wife and your dick is just like, yeah, dude, we need to sleep. Like it's not gonna fucking happen, dude. And also like having kids there is
more.
Having kids there is also fucked up expensive. So I mean,
having kids anywhere is expensive.
Yeah,
no, there especially because the what was it? Cost of living is super high.
Yeah,
for
cost of living is
everything
very-
like
yeah.
schools and
The
food.
dad I spoke to, he had three jobs. Yeah. So he had three jobs. He pretty much just worked. That was his life, working, and he had
And there's
three.
also a reason like Japanese. I think someone asked about Japanese girlfriend and why they want stability. They usually go for like the top dog
that was
because
me.
you kind of really need the top dog to actually raise a kid. Because if you're not, you're gonna do like that guy did, and do the
I mean,
three
isn't that
job
like?
thing, and that's not.
Isn't that like everywhere though?
What
Isn't
was
that
that?
like everywhere though? Like 10% of the guys get like 90% of the women.
No.
No,
That's China.
I'm
China
thinking
has
real hard
more-
right now,
more
but
dudes than women.
That's
doesn't-
too much
that doesn't
women.
sound right. Yeah, that's way too much women. I don't think we'd survive as like a human race if that happened.
Okay.
Wait, what do you say?
Well, I mean, how many single mothers are out there though? Like honestly,
I don't know.
So if-
Ask them.
fucking fuck on.
Have you tried asking your mom?
She was a single mother.
Dude, you know what I was thinking funny is right. You know what I was thinking is funny. You know when people are like, "Yeah, fucked your mom." I'm like, dude, my mom was like 63. You like gilfs, my dude?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, why would I
I'm more
care?
into dilfs.
I'm more to dilfs.
So what's going in general? Asia, like people. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Why do people say they're submissive? They're really not.
They're not at all. They're not submissive.
They're
They're,
not.
if anything, they're really feisty. Like they've fucked up spirit. Like for example, my girlfriend is Australian, and she's way more like than like any Japanese woman I've ever met in my fucking life. Like holy shit.
What's your point about too?
Wait, I don't get it. You said Australian or Japanese? What do you mean?
No, what's all the sister porn about though? Like,
Dude, that's even in
seems to be
Western.
like an-
Dude, you're seeing
Again,
that?
yeah, that's everywhere.
Dude, go to fucking Pornhub and go to like recommendations. Mom fuck stepson.
Oh, I know. It's like always like stepsister or some shit like that, but it seems
s-
like it's actual fucking like
Stepsister.
sister. Like I
Dude,
wanna.
you look at the lesbian stepsister
I
one.
have to pull out my step phone before I look at porn.
Step phone?
It's a step phone. He's on some next
That's
level.
fucking
That's
new.
cool. Ay.
So I mean, they have a lot of hentai over there. It doesn't matter.
No, the real question is, what's with all the tentacles?
I thought we just
He
talked
already
about
explained
that.
that earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed out.
All right. So it's basically back then you can't show penises, and people thought it was a loophole to use tentacles, and so they did. And now it's gone.
They
really
created a whole
towards-
generation of
To me,
tentacle
Yeah.
addicts.
Like
Okay.
it's too late to go back. Now it's all right. Like you can access what was that, regular porn just via VPN or something. It's not that hard. But yeah, there's a market for it now, and they can't really.
isn't Japan open really from COVID? Like they don't have a lockdown, right?
Japanese guy?
I was working my music. What's up? Thank you, look at wow.
Like,
I know it's like, damn. I know it's Japan and COVID right now.
Was that your music? That was
Holy
crazy.
shit.
Yeah, so
That's
that's the
great
music I've been making
music.
for a
That's
while.
the music you've been making, yeah.
That
Nigga,
was
nigga,
my music. Sounds great, right?
Thank you for letting us sample that.
nigga,
Yeah.
nigga, nigga, nigga,
We
nigga.
went- Alright, fuck off.
Say the N word again.
Nigga, nigga, nigga.
Yeah, that's Luca Wild. Ban him.
It's
Fucking
kind of
mute him.
it's kind of tight actually.
Alright.
It's kind of tight. I don't think they're letting in that many foreigners right now because of Olympics and other shit. So I don't think so.
Hello, hello,
Or,
hello.
and even if you can get in, probably like the same as Australia, where it's like 2-3
Okay,
week
cool.
like quarantine.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, aren't they buying their stuff back? Because I remember Japan used to make the
Nigga, nigga, nigga.
high quality stuff in the 80s and 90s. I think started outsourcing. So what about now? Because I remember they announced that they're
Oh
gonna
no,
rebuy
that
the factories.
that economic miracle died a long time ago.
Oh yeah,
No,
but
I
the
saw.
the funny part is, even though they had an economical miracle, they didn't actually do anything for the Japanese population. So it was called they did multiple things when it came down to women, and like pretty much they start producing everything themselves. So pretty much during the tsunami, something so fucked up. But during the tsunami, the Tolhai incident, and some other stuff like earthquakes, what they did, instead of like importing help from other countries, they just fucking started like pumping the production up, like rebuilding everything, and that's why their fucking GDP shut up, because they were producing like a ridiculous amount.
Right, but I'm saying no, because like I remember last year the president said, "Oh, we're gonna rebuy back some Chinese factories for like $2 trillion."
Yeah.
Like, no, like 50 billion, something like that.
Yeah.
Way.
I mean, I kind of have to because so I'm European, right? In Europe, it's holy shit, dude. Chinese companies are buying everything. It's getting kind of fucked.
Volvo.
Yeah, my mom actually is a manager at Volvo, and yeah, even that.
That's the problem. They're buying up most. Because before it was like the Chinese are buying most stuff in Europe now in America. Like they don't have
Yeah,
no real estate.
but that's the thing. Like back in the day, you had capitalism, and capitalism. I mean, back in the day, you had colonialism, but colonialism has kind of like went a transformation, and colonialism nowadays is kind of like capitalism. So, for example, Jamaica, like that country, um, or like countries in Africa, a lot of like countries in Africa are not as poor as you think. It's just that the cities are entirely like Chinese controlled. So there's just like a bunch of like rich Chinese men in like African
Africa's
countries.
becoming the China.
I'm not sure about that
No,
specific.
he's right.
No.
Because
Have you seen African cities, like cities?
Well, which ones?
I mean,
That's
there's
all I'm saying. Like, okay,
I mean,
Ethiopia,
Africa's
I'm
a
definitely agreeing with you
continent.
there, and
yeah,
Nairobi is
Ethiopia,
definitely filled with
Zimbabwe, those
Chinese.
countries. Those what is the other country called again?
I'm
What the
not
fucking Somalia?
Nairobi,
South
Kenya.
Africa.
Somalia doesn't have a city.
Oh, what they did with Somalia is they bought up the coastlines. That's what they did. So if you go to Somalia to the shores, you'll see a lot of like Chinese fishing ships because they bought off the entire shoreline.
Right. They also bought off the railroad train system.
Yeah.
They said we'll pay for it. We'll build it.
I'm not
But
sure
they
how
don't hire. Like, they
economically
don't hire the
viable it
people.
is
They
for them
hire
to
the
do
Chinese.
that.
It
They
is
bring
because
Chinese
Somalia.
from their country.
It was very, very valuable because like 60% of like the Somalian like income was from their shores, and then China kind of fucking bought it, and now they're kind of fucked because they don't have any other thing that.
I'm confused about how they bought it because this is like sovereign waters, right? Or
Listen,
no,
they were
because
finessed. You don't get it. They were finessed because the country said, "Oh, hey, we'll build this for you, and this will help your economy." Great. They built it. They couldn't pay them back. So you know what? Okay, we'll
no,
make
that's
this
what
for
happened in Sri
99 years.
Lanka. That's the thing
This
about
is
the
mine
port.
now.
it's
No,
not open
that's
waters.
there too,
different
man.
thing.
But that's the thing, Blue. It's not open waters. For example, if you go to the UK, believe it or not, UK, for example, there's certain territorial areas where the UK only the UK is allowed to fish because it's their territory, even though it's an open sea. But it's their territory. Like Dutch fishermen are not allowed.
right?
Yeah, but other countries are not allowed to fish in like British waters, even if it's on the fucking sea. It's still British
Yeah,
waters.
I heard about that.
Yeah, so it's not entirely
How do
true.
y'all feel about whalers?
Yeah, I don't like whalers.
I
All right,
think the environmental thing. I think it's a sham just to control people.
dude. When is PSTH
Oh,
coming out?
no.
I've been waiting for months now. Can Bill Spackman just do his fucking job? And
Your
I mean,
thoughts?
I think
Getting
there's like a half. I think there's like a half truth to that, to the environmental thing. I think texting the normal people's maybe like a little bit of a scam, but I don't think it's a scam to text like the big companies, because like it's not the normal people that do the fucking pollution. It's like the big fucking companies like Shell and all the other motherfuckers dumping their waste in the fucking ocean and shit like that. That's not the normal people.
Yep.
Or like,
Shouldn't affect us. Like it should affect the company, and they shouldn't.
yeah,
It's hard though, because if we tax the company and the company has to pay something, they're gonna push the
dude,
tax down on us.
dude, I don't want to shit on you, but there's literally companies that have like a profit of like fucking $6 billion a year. Like, you think those people can't fucking afford that? You kidding me, dude?
No,
Holy
no,
shit!
no, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. But
He's saying
those
they're gonna
people
offset
would
the
like to
cost of the
have,
product. They're gonna raise the product price. That's what he's saying.
yeah, and they're gonna keep their bottom line and not have their profits ruined by just
I
pushing
mean,
it
that's not
onto the
true. There's some
consumers.
companies that are there's some companies that will keep the price low to make them buy. That's not fully true. Look at Walmart. Look at Amazon. They'll price
Yeah, but
gouge. They'll
those
lose money.
aren't the ones really affected by pollution control.
They are. No, they are. They definitely
Really?
are. Yeah, of course. For example, Walmart. Where do you think they get their products from? China. Like, they obviously they could also produce shit cheaper. Like, and then you can say, well, yeah, but isn't it the consumer's like fucking thing? No, because if you're selling products, then it's your responsibility what happens with it as well, right?
To me,
I'm-
I just
I'm-
don't
I'm still
care.
not-
I
I'm-
really don't. I just buy whatever I want because look, these people who preach about environmentalism, they don't care about it either.
Yeah.
Bill Gates, all these people, they don't.
Yeah.
These people, let me say, Al Gore has a
It's
house on the coast
PR.
of the waters. He has a coast on the waters. He sees the sea levels rising. Why would you buy a mansion on the coast of the coast of the ocean? That doesn't make any sense. And when you say the sea levels are rising,
I mean, depends where you
Well,
are.
it's not gonna rise like.
I mean,
he's lying. You don't get it. He's
no,
lying about it.
I mean, I don't think necessarily he's lying, but
These
it depends.
these people don't care, man. Let me tell you. Greta
Look, man,
Thunberg
if
announced
Bill
that,
Gates bought a
we-
house in Vanuatu or some other Pacific island that's going to actually be consumed by the ocean, then yeah, I'm gonna be with you right there. But he's not.
I
He
mean,
bought
Greta
some.
Thunberg got caught lying. She leaked a document saying how to be environmentalist, and it said in the document, you're just gonna pretend. You don't gotta care about it. It was like a 20-page document she leaked. And she had
I
to
mean,
read it
all right.
That's a PR strategy.
This is my opinion on it, right? Whether it's true or not, companies looking at their waste management is never a bad thing. So even if you think
No,
it's a scam,
of course. That's a
Like-
different. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, look, we should take care of the environment, but to say we have to ban this and ban that, that's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I think the worst part is probably plastic, dude. Like, instead of like focusing on, I think, for example, like the plastic thing we have now, like, holy shit, that's really bad.
I have a better solution, but no, I don't have no funding. I was thinking of using hemp plastic. That's more better. I'm trying to find funding or something. I don't know. Because that solution, that plastic is same and stronger than normal plastic, but it biodegrades within 180 days. But that's what I was thinking. Like, we should just do that, but nobody want to do it. I don't know why. It's weird. It's like they don't want to solve the problem. They just want to keep preaching with the problem. That's what I noticed.
How is it biodegradable and stronger?
Because hemp plastic, basically the compound of it, because there's nothing with THC, so the compound of CDC, C if I'm name, basically you can make the same pellet beads. No, not stronger. It's the same strength as plastic, but instead of normal plastic, it biodegrades in the dirt within 60 to 180
Yeah,
days.
but that's the thing. But that's not really plastic anymore. I'm talking like fucking straws making from like they were made from like polymers and that kind of shit. Shit that's floating in our seas right now.
But I'm saying with the hemp, you can make paper, plastic, everything. We can make everything we use today with saving the environment too. It's literally
Yeah, I agree.
One-stop shop. And I pitched this idea to people, and nobody responds. Like, why are you not? Here's the problem to solve your damn problem. Why you don't want
Is
to
it
answer?
heat resistant too?
Did they tell you?
Yep.
Because the
Crazy.
issue
I made
with
a
like
PowerPoint on that.
you know what the issue is with like hemp and that kind of stuff. The issue with that is that it takes up a lot of land. So, for example, in some part,
No, it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't. I did the research. You only need 1/3 of an acre, and it matures in 4 months.
No, I get that, but what I'm trying to
Mhm.
say is that if you look at like it might be viable for some countries like that have a lot of territorial like areas such as America, right? But I don't know if you're gonna go to like fucking India or places like that who already have
No,
like
it does,
fucking
man. Because it doesn't. The thing is, hemp is not it's not a temperature controlled, plant. So you can grow any season, winter, summer, spring. It doesn't matter. That's what
Well,
I did. Like I said, I made a what's it called a quote. What's it called? Not quote. What's that shit called? A pitch. There we go. I made a pitch to some companies. Like, listen, if you give me this money, I'll build this for you. I already asked them for like manufacturers in China. And listen, I want to
Yo,
make
someone
in
fix
China
your
for
mic.
manufacturers, but I want
How
to build
much
it
do
in
you need?
America.
There's a fire alarm.
how much do you need? Yeah, that's a
There's
good question.
literally a fire
Basically,
alarm
what I
somewhere.
did the math around a few million because I was thinking of making factories here because I'm like I want to make it in America first. Because basically, what we need to do is we need the plants are here. This was legalized in 2018 by Trump, so the people are out there. Now we just need to get these farmers and get the factories and make the beads, which is the same similar process as plastic. So
You know,
that way we can use the normal factories we already have. But we don't have to change no infrastructure. That's the thing. With this idea, so we can use the same infrastructure and the same everything. There's no compromise pretty much. That's the benefit of this idea. I pitch these people, but nobody responding. It's like what the hell? I
What's the
called it
Well,
price
what's
difference?
the price difference
project.
between a regular plastic bag and this?
Yeah.
It's actually more cost effective when you do the math because since it's produced by plants instead of that, it's a little bit cheaper. Plus, like I said, it's more you can biodegrade it.
Well, how? Okay, but that's not answering the question. How
What do
much
you mean?
more
No, wait.
expensive
What are you
is
asking again? Look, the
what?
price
How?
per.
What is the price difference between traditional plastic and hemp plastic? Well, the hemp
Let me go
plastic
back
that
to
you.
my PowerPoint. Hold on. Where's my PowerPoint?
Man, I wish you could stream this actually.
Because that's what the companies care about is
Yeah.
the price
No, it's
difference.
actually cheaper because you know why? There's no. Hold on. Where's my PowerPoint?
Most
Damn it.
most grocery stores aren't even going to be using plastic bags in 5 years. Everyone's switching
No,
to
they banned
reusable
them. That's the problem.
reusable bags.
No, like
So even if you
I
use a
live in.
traditional plastic, what what are you really saving? Like
Hey,
you're reusing a bag.
No, but you don't understand. Like, single-use plastic is used every day, man. Like in food and
Water
packaging and all
bottles, yeah.
that. That's what I'm focusing the market on. Okay, Hilda. Yeah, like I said, my company is called Project H, and basically, where's the cost per production was lower because due to the all the planning and everything, it would actually be a little bit cheaper by a few cents than normal plastic because there's no regulations. That's why.
But then you
Not like some.
got to crack into Thermo Fisher and
Wait, hold on a
they
second.
use
How
single-use
is
pipettes.
regulation? How is regulation impacting this? You
Taxes
mentioned
and
there's
all
no
that. You don't get it because since it's part of farming, they get more discounting because there's different rules. But
What the fuck happened?
Hello? You still there?
the Feds got him.
Oh shit.
They come quick, dude.
E-Dog got to him.
Rip.
Look out. R.I.P.
He got banned.
Man, I was about to get into some private equity right there.
That sounded really cool, actually.
But I don't think it's cheaper than plastic bags. There's no way. That's
Yeah,
traditional.
same
E-Dog.
here.
E-Dog, if I use a plastic bag, can I smoke it and get high?
What?
No.
No,
what?
you'd be
Well, I
smoking
mean,
plastic.
well, and
wanna
plastic is
die?
actually oil too, isn't it? Like it's petroleum
No.
based, so you'll be smoking petroleum, and
So
well, you
Hoku
try
can do
that.
dabs with it, right? E-Dog?
Plastic bags are made from recycled
Oh
material.
shit, you're right. Wait, the plastic bags are what?
It's made from recycled plastic.
Yeah, but it's still petroleum based, like the other guy was saying.
It's yeah.
Like what? You're not going
Correct.
to get away from
But you're not gonna
petroleum-based
get cheaper.
We will never be able to get away from petroleum-based. Ever.
Until it's gone.
Probably.
Till it
Well,
gets
that's
banned.
As I was saying, yeah, but like I
in
said,
the year
no,
3000.
what do you think about Elon Musk's project? Because he's offering, I think, $100 million for a contest or something. Saw that?
No. Like, the idea that we're going to use up all the fossil fuels is pretty much asinine. Like, the way we're
Kenny,
moving.
no, yeah, because you know
from
why?
fuel.
You know what happened? Yeah, but remember when Trump came, he drilled all this oil and it dropped our prices. Like, look at all this oil that's coming in. We made more oil than Saudi Arabia for a year. It's like,
Wait,
what are y'all
when was
talking about?
Are you talking the
what
prior
was-
pandemic or after?
No, when during Trump administration, like 2017, 2018, when he started mining off the coast, you know, remember because Obama didn't want to do it, so Trump did it, and then all that oil we started getting is like we actually had more oil than Saudi Arabia. That's why the price went down a bit.
Question, yeah, dude. How the fuck do people talk like in the VC above us? The fucking admins are fucking trolling me, dude.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, dude, that's what
Yeah.
they do. They troll. You get over it and you move somewhere
Kenny
else.
is an admin right here. Ask him.
I'm not mad. I'm just trying to understand, man. How the fuck do you talk there, dude? What the fuck?
You don't
You
talk
don't.
there because it's nitro only.
Oh, I need
You got a
that.
nitro
Wait, are you
boosted.
nitro boosted?
Yeah, you got Nitro Boosted
Ah.
server, and you can fucking talk in all the VCs.
Wow.
This VC is for the peasants.
The poor people.
Hey,
The
come on,
feds.
alright?
Wait, so you have to pay Discord to talk in the other chat? Is that how it works?
Yeah, you don't even
Yeah.
have to pay for the.
You
Wow.
can pay for Nitro, and Nitro, you know, you get other features outside of like you get a server boosting, so you can boost
Oh
this
my
server
God.
or another server that you like, and you get perks in each
You
server.
get emojis.
Oh my
you get
God, dude.
emojis,
Oh my
you can
God.
upload larger
Listen,
file
listen.
sizes.
Oh my
Let me
God,
ask
that's
you
so
guys.
cool.
Things.
That
Let
is
me ask
so
you
Stream in
fucking cool.
HD.
It's pretty
It's so
nice.
worth $10.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
You get a nitro booster tag.
Oh my God, dude. Does that mean I can also become a Discord moderator?
Maybe.
No, you gotta touch kids for that.
Listen.
Oh.
I need to have a question. Where do you get funding? Like, what's the best place? Who do I bother for,
A bank?
for environmentalism? No. I don't
Oh.
know.
A job?
These people are.
The EPA?
I already have. No, I have a store. I have an e-store, man.
GME
No,
winning?
I'm talking about. Listen, man. Y'all need to chill. Listen. I'm like Elon Musk. These people who is like someone like that. I can bother to get money because these people are throwing. Jeff Bezos' wife gave like almost $500 million last year. How do we get that money? You know what I mean?
You have
Well,
to
you gotta
fuck
be
Jeff
poor.
Bezos.
Do you guys think that Discord will ever go like public and go to the stock market?
I mean,
Yes.
Microsoft
No,
was
no.
trying to
They're
buy it the other
searching
day,
for
right?
an IPO. They're already going to
They
go
actually
IPO.
ended talks with Microsoft.
Ooh.
Dude, the fucking
I mean,
furries were not.
Microsoft already has Teams and Skype and.
Dude, the fucking Discord
Oh,
furries
wait.
were not pleased, dude. Holy shit.
Microsoft has Skype.
You know what I'm wondering, yeah? Is the like Discord team still mainly like consists out of furries?
Dude, your fucking trolling sucks dick.
No,
Furries?
no,
Shut up.
I'm not joking. They are. I'm serious. They are.
They do have a small team. It's like 50 people.
Yeah, the owner.
I'm about to look this up.
I'm not joking. The owner of Discord is actually a furry. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to troll.
What are you talking about? What's a she-3?
Discord has 450 employees in San Francisco, California.
See, that's
They got 'em.
tiny.
But I was saying, how do we get funding like from these environmental
All right.
billionaires?
I looked it up. Their trust and safety team consists out of furries. All right, makes sense.
Their average salary is $63 per hour.
All right, that's pretty good.
Coin is testing its lows again. Low VWAP.
What's their dev team? How big is that?
No idea.
I got 8 and up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, no, they're actually for real. I found his Twitter. Yeah. All right.
You know who has a small team though? TeamSpeak. 50 employees, but their revenue is 6 million, and Discord's revenue is 5.3 million.
How does TeamSpeak make money?
You have to pay for it, like $20 a month or something,
Magic.
I think.
Oh, is it for the server?
Yeah,
Ah,
and for the people to be in the server too, I think. Some dumb shit like that.
Why not just use Mumble?
I don't know.
I think I used TeamSpeak a while back, and I don't think I need to pay for that.
It was what the gamers were using, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hadn't never had to pay for anything.
Yeah, same here. Same with Mumble, same with TeamSpeak.
So then why'd everyone move to Discord? Because it was cleaner?
I think so, and performance over call, and we can do this shit.
It had really good call quality, and it was like super easy to invite people because they just opened it in their browser. They could like join in
Forgot
as
there
a
was
guest.
a browser Discord. Yeah, that's also why I use Discord.
Well, the app is basically just a browser.
Oh my god! I looked at the
I'm
Discord
actually
I looked at the Discord Twitter. They're following a fuck ton of VTubers.
The top earners of super chats on YouTube are all VTubers.
Yeah, they are, dude. They make a fuck ton, dude. Imagine dropping a casual $500 in a fucking VTuber. Holy shit!
Just to fucking like have an anime girl answer your question.
I mean, hey, dude, whatever gets you going, I guess. Oh shit! No, I'm looking at their thingies. Yeah, they follow a fuck ton of kind of old creators.
I still don't get people who buy in Nicola. Average volume is still 12 million.
What? Really? Average? Okay. Is it up? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's up 4.66 on the day.
That's retarded. What the fuck? What do they see out of that?
I
Like
just don't get how
their
are they
contract
not
with
like
GM is dead.
Yeah, but how are they not kicked off like the NASDAQ or anything? Because it was a faulty company,
Okay,
right?
well, to be fair, there's a lot of companies in NASDAQ that should be kicked off. And I don't think Nicola is the worst, but it's just, I don't know, man. The volume and the fact that it's up. I don't know. I'm not even sure what income they have left.
But like out of that 12 million, there's got to be a bunch of hedge funds behind it.
Well, that's true, but
Well, it has
why
to
would
be
they
a pump
buy?
and dump.
Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely.
The company itself has like literally zero value.
It's probably less than zero value. Considering terrible rep it has now.
Holy shit. Their 2020 revenue is 95k. That's the revenue.
Oh my god.
And the earnings are minus 384 million.
Ouch.
Million? Damn.
So yeah, it's a total scam.
Actual revenue in April of 2020 is 0.04 million.
Holy shit.
That's horrible. What? And that's not even that's before the contracts were like there was another contract Nikola had before GM. I think it was something in Europe, and that's not even like over yet by April of 2020. And wow, apparently.
But like even information that GM was gonna have a contract with them, and GM did not see this before they
No,
said
they
anything.
they had the contract with them. They made it, and then GM pulled out.
Yeah, but how did GM not see this? Like you'd think a company like that would look into everything
That's true. Yeah. No, I agree
of
with
just
you.
the fucking product design.
Holy shit, the market cap of Nikola is 4 billion.
Yep. Got nothing in
What
it
the
though.
fuck?
It probably we should probably be banned for talking about Nikola, to be honest. It's probably just a penny stock at this
Yeah,
point.
we should be.
Revenue per employee $211.
Holy shit.
My question is, how did people see all these fucking deals that happen? Like Dish just did something with a Dish stock rallies after 5G deal with Amazon, and like I already missed that. It's up 9% in the day.
Whoa. Market Watch only had its report 33 minutes ago.
Exactly, but people were buying in. I mean, of course, there was the pre-market was huge, but
Yeah,
9
I didn't see
a.m.
no pre-market.
people were in on there, and we didn't even hear the news until 30 minutes to an hour ago. And what happened with Netflix? Their earnings report wasn't good.
Yep.
Oh, jeez, I didn't even see that.
Basically, they're not getting any new subscribers.
Yeah, but their subscribers over. Why are they comparing it? Because a year from now, the subscribers were going like skyrocketing because everyone was staying at home.
Wait, I thought earnings was higher than expected.
No, not for Netflix.
Oh no, EPS is up, actually. EPS is 3.75 over the 2.97 expected.
Then I think it was the
Revenue
new
is up,
subscribers thing. Was
but
the
yeah,
problem?
it is the subscriber thing. I
But
don't
like I said, I
understand
think
though,
the
because
subscribers was high a year ago from now because everyone was staying at home watching movies.
yeah, and they're gonna keep subscribing to Netflix even after this whole thing blows over. Like that's a
Yeah,
bunch
but where's
of
the room for growth? It's over. It's
is it?
outside the
Oh
U.S.
well, oh, all right, that's true.
and that's why
But
people
I don't
pulled out
think
their
it's
money.
realistic for Netflix to approach this thing, or investors to approach Netflix with a mindset of perpetual growth. Like, it's a subscription system. You're gonna have your full market saturation at one point or another. For Netflix, I'm gonna say it's pretty soon from now.
I'm looking at this right now. They deferred $208 million in taxes in 2017. How do you defer that much? The European Super League collapsed. The league that didn't even have its first game. You guys see Chris Christie is going to be running for president in 2024?
Hello?
Oh. Sup, Wally? Sup, French fries? Good talk there. Good shit, man. See y'all boys.